Hey everyone, skull902 here, along with Lost Leader, who's here, I assure you. Uh,
I said heyo.
I didn't hear it.
Okay.
Today's my birthday, so the two of us are here again for birthday bash. Oh boy, hooray!
That's how we do it, right? It just for the birthday times, you
Yeah,
gotta play some video games.
of course. This is how we do it. Anyway, uh, today, I'm just gonna bring you a couple of my favorites. You see it on the screen right now. I've got Mario All Stars all set up and ready to go. I'm gonna play my favorite world of Mario 3 first. Then I'm gonna just play some of my favorite levels in Mario World. Uh, Hi, Sunswift, by the way. Uh, then I'm going to move on to Sonic Adventure, and then the main event of this stream is Sonic Adventure 2. I'm going to be going after some A ranks that I never got before, and probably play some of my favorite levels in that too. Thank you, Swift, for the birthday wishes. Yeah, looking forward to just chilling with my friendo here, and with some of my favorite games and all that. Yeah, Lost. You ready?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely ready. But if it's anything like my collection of getting all the A ranks from Sonic Adventure 2, we'll be here for about 2 years.
I I know that I will never get all the A ranks in Sonic Adventure 2. It's just ones that I think I would be capable of doing are the ones that I'm gonna try here today. But that's for later. Let's get ourselves into Super Mario Brothers 3. Why
Shoot, were
not?
you even alive back then for Super Mario Brothers 3?
Um, Well, if we want to get technical, this specific version of Super Mario All-Stars came out in late 1994, so
Okay,
if we
okay then.
if we want to get technical, you know.
See, the weird thing is that I was born just early enough to actually have seen the movie that actually propped up this game as a huge selling point, and
Oh, The
that
Wizard.
was The Wizard. Yeah, and The Wizard, I wouldn't say is a terrible movie, as it's fairly charming the way that it does things and whatnot. But like, I honestly was so dumbfounded to see a video game on the movie screen and whatnot. And that's how I found out about those the flutes that you get
Yeah,
in
that's
this
how a lot
game.
of people did.
Yeah, this is pretty much the only way. Like we didn't really have the internet back then, not the way that we have it now.
Oh, certainly not. Hey, Wild Style, thank you for the birthday wishes.
Oh
Uh,
wow, style. That sounds like a Sonic character, yo. That's great.
I remember Rabbit joking on one stream a while ago that she was named after the character in the Lego movie.
Yeah.
Hi, Sai Patel.
To
Welcome. Also,
so
thank you.
you like the big worlds, the big small world?
Yeah, it's a pretty standard choice, but this is my favorite world in Mario 3 for sure.
Total sense. Also, say Patel says happy birthday.
Yep. Uh, I acknowledged it. Worry not. Speaking of the flutes though in Mario 3, I first discovered this world for myself when I was like 9 years old. And it was thanks to those flutes, because I was not skilled enough back then.
Makes sense.
I don't know why I didn't try
Love
to
Giant Land.
kill that plant there. I totally could have.
Yeah, but
And
you
then
didn't.
I got killed instead. Oops.
I mean, you have the star specifically to kill Big Bertha or the small Bertha.
Yeah, I could have. But like when I first saw this world back then, you know, it was like, holy shit! Like, all the enemies are big. This is amazing. Which
Like,
I'm sure, you know, everybody else did when they first saw it too. But
yeah, it was really something to see how 3 actually just went a little more ham on the theming of itself
Oh
to
yeah,
make
this
itself
was
a
definitely more expansive and how should I say
than
uh,
2.
yeah, ambitious, I believe is the word I
Ambitious.
was looking
Okay.
for. Yeah.
I would actually say 2 is probably the more ambitious one, considering how many things they added that are like new entirely.
Well, which two
But
are we talking about as well? Because
oh
when
yeah,
I
yeah, not
yeah
the
I was
Japanese 2.
yeah
Japanese 2 is way too hard. I will never acknowledge it as the actual thing that it is.
yeah I was thinking Lost Levels, so that's like
I'm talking Doki Doki no Picnic.
I'm so surprised I got that guy. But American Mario 2, I appreciate it for what it brought to the table in terms of Mario. Like it definitely gave us things like Shy Guys, for instance. They're a staple. Birdo. Uh, so it's not like there's it's not like it's a terrible game. It's just it's so different, from the other Mario's. I was never really able to get the hang of it. I still haven't beaten that one. Out of all the games in Mario, wow, I'm doing terrible. In all the games in the Mario All Stars, that's still the one that I have not yet beaten.
Well, considering that, then I would strongly suggest playing the advanced version of Super Mario in
The
order
one
to
where
beat it.
the one where the characters don't shut the fuck up.
I guess. Honestly, that kind of stuff never really bothered me because, like, I'm someone that just likes having constant background noise.
Shit.
So, like, the Link to the Past, like, Game Boy Advance version is my preferred version. Despite the fact that everyone hates the whole entire. Hi, God! You hear it the whole entire time. I tune it out. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm sure eventually I would tune out the constant just what I needed or whatever in Mario 2 as well. It's just
I say it mainly because because of the advanced version is far easier than the NES version or the version that's in here.
I know I played a little bit of it because my brother owns it, and in terms of difficulty, I didn't really notice that much of a difference.
It's mainly that you just like get to save between levels, and
Did I even have the star going in there? Yeah,
yes, well,
I did. It ran out
you
right
used your
before.
star.
Good lord. I'm doing terrible. Time to bring a third tier power up into this bitch.
People are giving you a death count now.
Oh yeah. It always happens.
That's fair. But gosh, I still can't believe like this is like at the time and point where Mario is talking in like cartoon form and whatnot and like doing all those little things.
Yeah man, the series was growing.
Yeah, it was. It's just so weird to think that Mario like talked like he was like a plumber in the Bronx, telling you that you need to talk to your rabbi, or else you go to hell, and then you die.
Or else you go to hell before you die.
Although I will say, Do the Mario is still a banger, and I'll always like be upfront about that. Like, nah, Do the Mario's great.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
You just swing your arms from side to side. Come on, everybody.
Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario, take one step, and then again. That song is about walking.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah. Green Hammer Bros. What is this? The Super Show? Hey, we were just talking about that.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
Super
stream,
Mario
Robert.
Brothers Super Show.
You were the Mario Brothers and Plumbins, our game. I do know all the lyrics, but I'm not going to waste your time.
No, I need to hear you sing this, Skulls.
Perhaps later.
Let's make that a goal, everybody. Let's make that a goal. Get this to 10 likes.
10
Skulls
likes.
has to Skulls has to sing that.
Well, it would be a little better than getting my ass kicked in the game.
Why
Shit.
were you just going like you just went for it each time?
I don't know. I haven't been paying enough attention. Also, welcome to Leonard there. Says, hey bros.
The Mario Bros.
Yeah, exactly.
Despite the contrary, I am not playing Luigi or Mario. I'm just on a call with Skulls. They are playing both. That's what he's doing.
Oh god.
So this is not my bad skill.
If this is an omen for how I'm gonna be doing this whole stream, my goodness.
Oh, it won't be, but I take it the next level will be the omen.
Underwater shouldn't be so bad. Do I have a frog suit with either one? No. Okay. I have a DVD somewhere that's just 5 movie parodies of that show. Yeah, I remember seeing that on eBay when I was a kid, like around the time I became a fan of Mario. Yes, this is how desperate I've gotten. I'm breaking out the fucking hammer suit.
You only get like, I think 5 in total in the game?
Yeah, but in All-Stars you can grind for them. So that's what I did in preparation for Bowser.
Nice. Yeah, he kills those things too. Kills the thwomps.
Yeah, this suit is the shit.
Yeah, it's super overpowered. I love it. Everyone loved to get that one, and then as soon as you like lost it, it hurts so much.
Oh yeah, which is why I'm trying to be terribly careful.
I think in terms of like suits, I don't think we got another one like this again, except for maybe like the boomerang one. Like that's the only thing I could think of. But a really fun power suit that I like in the Mario series was the shell one, where Mario goes in a shell.
Oh, like from the new Super Mario Bros. Games?
Yeah, because like you have like a lot of neat little momentum tricks that you could do, and you could like try to stay in your shell as long as possible.
Yeah.
Just a fun little bit.
Fortress conquered indeed, wild style. If only the aiming is better instead of an arc. You get used to it.
It's a good game. And then they decided to make that the art style for the rest of the entire thing. And it hurt me dearly. Because that art style is full of void.
Well. I only played, like, before my Wii got, packed away, for a move, I got, to the second world of, New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and I would love to play more, it's just, I don't have a setup for my consoles, so it's a...
Well, the new Super Mario Brothers, we didn't have that particular power-up. It was the DS version that had it.
Did it not have the...
Mm-mm. And the DS version was the first one.
Yeah.
So that's probably why you got that mixed up, but it went DS, Wii...
Yeah, DS, Wii, 2...
And then... Yeah, 2. And then it went into... I think they called it World? I can't quite remember. It was like New Super Mario World or something. I have to look this up. It was on the Wii. No, they just called it Wii U. They just did that stupid thing. And then after Wii U was Super Luigi Wii U, which was actually a better version of that game. Because it was actually hard.
It was super hard, yeah.
Yeah. It was like hard in a fun way, because like all the levels were like, you had to beat in under like a minute, or rather the 99-second mark. And it had like a bunch of neat little gimmicks that you had to like get across and whatnot. It felt more like Super Mario Brothers 3 in that account, even though like the Wii version does also feel like Super Mario Brothers 3.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you take to that consistency in mind, Skulls, that Luigi is better than Mario?
I have always liked Luigi more than Mario. I think in some circumstances it depends on the game as well, because like I can totally do the lost levels type differences. I think that's a pretty natural way. How the fuck did I make that? I think that's a pretty natural way of doing it. But the Mario 2 USA style, I'm not like for Mario 2 it's fine. But like for a more traditional Mario game, I'm not so into Luigi having like that super floaty jump and all.
And the slidey bits?
Yeah, lost my special suit.
Oh,
Rip
it
Hammer suit.
happens.
I've got like 7 more, but Rip Hammer suit.
Gone forever,
Yeah.
but not forgotten.
Oh, certainly not. Accidental
Oh!
pro gamer move.
Lostall says they're having rotisserie chicken for dinner. What are you having?
Uh, I already had my meals for the day, but I had leftover pizza and mozzarella sticks.
Be happy that you can eat cheese. I no longer could do that. I have like a strict, I can eat 2 mozzarella sticks limit.
Oh, are you lactose intolerant then? Is that what's going on?
That's the ongoing theory. I haven't got tested for it yet or anything, but I did have to get surgery for my gallbladder.
Aw.
And what happens when you get gallbladder surgery is that you have to start avoiding certain foods and whatnot because of the like how greasy things get and whatnot, and it makes bathroom time hard.
Yeah.
And that's what initially causes a lot of the problems with your gallstones and whatnot. So just saying, everybody, be careful in terms of eating a lot of greasy, junky, cheesy food, because it does come back to bite you like that.
Lactose intolerance runs in my family on my mom's side, so I was a little concerned when my brother got it. He doesn't have it too bad, but his tolerance for dairy products has certainly dropped over the years. So I was like, am I gonna get it too?
Yeah, that's something that actually happens later on in life, so you might. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah.
It's something that can eventually happen, and it sucks hard. So just like,
Yeah.
I miss cheese, but like not to the, like a degree of like my life is over. Just in terms of like, that was a nice tasting thing that I miss to eat.
That probably would devastate me though. Why did I make that jump? That would probably devastate me though because pizza is my favorite food. So definitely would be very heartbreaking in that respect.
Well, thankfully there are vegan cheeses that you could use, and you could still eat pizza that way.
Yeah.
So it's not too bad. And in terms of vegan cheese is fine. I would probably say it's a little more silky smooth, if that makes sense to you.
It probably depends on what they're trying to replicate as well.
Yeah, it was mozzarella, because I went to a pizza place where you make your own pizza and you tell them what you want on it, and they have a vegan option. And I was like, ooh, that works for me because I'm trying to avoid actual cheese. And yeah.
Gotcha.
It worked out just fine. So largely it probably is the fact that I'm lactose intolerant, which is sad because, I hate racism, but
Well. Moving on.
I did not know about the secret that you're doing right now.
Yeah, I didn't either. I forget when I found it, but I was like, yo.
That is so freaking cool. You still learn new things about games that you played from, like, when you were, like, but a tot.
Indeed. Did I need to... Oh, okay, I needed to go in the other tube.
Dude, yeah, I played this game like when I was like 4 or something. This was my first technical game.
This is the game that I would certainly say, along with the others, because it is the compilation as a whole that really solidified my gamerhood, as it were. So, like, I've been playing this for years, and when I finally like discover shit like this that I never knew of before, like that's awesome.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I'm not big on most of the Mario platformers,
That makes
but
me
I
a little
love this.
sad. But like, have you played like what have you played that you like? Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I totally forgotten what this. I knew the path gave me something good, but I wasn't sure what exactly. So I'm glad it was three one-ups.
And if you had a leaf thing, you could actually have like done another extra thing.
Yeah, I
There's
could have.
another secret.
I've never made that with the leaf before. I think every time I've done this alternate pathway, it was the fire flower. So I'm very fucking curious what's up there with the
It's
super
just
leaf.
another one. It's just another life up. That's all
Ah,
it is.
gotcha. I know I said this before, but Lost, did you know I was a mad lad during the Lost Levels, Lost, yeah, that's, Jesus, Lost Levels stream. Lost certainly was. I can attest to that.
Was in the Lost Level stream?
Yeah, it was in the second extra life stream specifically, not the first one where I played Lost Levels. I died so many fucking times. I think the count ended up being like 148, but I
Jeez.
could be wrong about it. It was in the hundreds. I know that much.
Lost Levels is a game that I never planned to beat, to be honest.
And I don't know if it was just discovering the game with all these others here when I was like 7, but I never really had that much of a problem with it. Like yeah, it's far more difficult. I'm not about to argue that, but like I don't know. Having played it for so long, I was just used to it. It was actually the first one of these games that I beat. Also, George is here. Hello. Thank you for the happy burb day.
Oh, I was gonna say necrophilia, because like, oh my god, that's a name.
George is a good bean.
Good bean, okay. I mean, I figure it's just a fun little name.
Yeah, that's Georgia. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is that not a reference to your 10C? Or did you just kind of pick that name,
Funny
randomly?
reasons. Oh, you missed the thing.
Yeah, I did, but it's okay.
I always hate these things because they get me so freaking nervous.
Yeah, some of them certainly can for me. Like this here is a very specific spot, I'm glad that I made it through there without losing my power-ups.
Cat. Okay. I thought that was supposed to be a pun.
And just like that, World 4 Mario 3 done.
Dang, you're
I
plowing
love
through
cats,
this.
the OC came after. Gotcha. The designers of the ship should be fired. They've been displaced, thanks to me beating them.
That's true.
We'll say that much.
A lot of these ships look like they were designed by a kid. A Koopa, if you will. Stupid little thing. So, in terms of new things that you've watched and whatnot, you're not a very, like, I watched new things, yeah?
Not all the time, like, for instance, I saw Sonic 2, the movie, like, a day after it came out. That kind of a thing is a rarity for me.
Yeah, that's fair. I didn't go see Sonic 2 because I didn't have a date, and I wanted that to be like a date night thing,
Ah,
but it
understandable.
just didn't work out that way. But from what I saw and heard, they treat Knuckles really well, and I saw some clips, and I'm like, oh my god, that's my Knuckles.
Yeah. Uh,
It's so good.
I think they did good with his characterization. Also, that'll do it for the Mario 3 portion of this here. So I'm gonna move on to Mario World. Um. Oh, hey Trip. Thank you for the $3.50 donation. Says happy
Yay!
fucking
You
birthday. Here's Tree Fitty. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
got 350. Now you can pay that Loch Ness monster back.
Yeah.
Remember, everybody, if we get the 10 likes, Cole has to sing the Do the Mario song.
Well.
So pump those likes up.
Goodness gracious. Okay, let's play us some Super Mario World. Some of my favorite levels in this game.
Oh, what you playing? Oh, you have it on New Game Plus.
Would this be? Well, I suppose because I've
Yeah, that's
beaten.
New Game Plus.
Yeah, I've beaten the game, so I guess technically this would count. You can get these things before you beat the game, but I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Technicalities, whatever. Who cares?
I mean, that's the prize for beating the game is making them that way.
Yeah. Come on, Mario.
I think that's specifically for the special world, like if you complete all the special world.
Yeah, that's for the special world. Again, you can do it before you beat the game, and I typically do. But the only thing I really wish that you could reverse it, because seeing
you can.
You can't.
Did you not know?
Not in this version.
Yeah, well, maybe not in this version, but I know in the original version you can. You just have to redo the level again, or whatever the heck that you press. It's at the very end. Like, if you go back to Star World, like, the very last level is the one they have to do to reverse it.
I mean, I'll give it a shot, but I swear to God you cannot do it.
I swear you can.
Alright, well, let's give this a test then. Can we have a no Yoshi sacrifice challenge? I can't guarantee that.
Well, let's kill the Yosh. We'll be fine.
I know we're definitely gonna need a Yosh for what I'm about to do, because that level is fairly brutal at times.
I don't think you have to do it. I think it just like goes to it or something like that.
We'll see. We'll see.
Or I could just look this up on Wikipedia real quick.
I'm fairly certain Mario Wiki, because I know I've tried this before. Maybe not specifically from beating the level, but I know I've tried multiple different means of turning the aesthetic back to the way it normally is, and it was like, no, fuck you. Yoshi! 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 Yoshi!
If you don't use the star to warp back to the first stage, the colors won't change. Just go back the way you came. That's what you have to do. You have to go from the different star, not the star that's at the end there. That's what you had to do. That's how you change it.
Well.
So you don't need to do this world. You just need to go back the way you came.
Okay, but I already did the when I beat the thing poor Luigi.
No, I don't think you understand what I'm saying here, Skulls.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that you spawn in the special world, right? And then you use that start right there. Just go back the way you came. Go around again. That's all you have to do.
All right. Well, we'll see. So I go in here. Right.
I think you could do it with Luigi. I'm not sure about Margot.
And then we'll take the other star. And it's still fall theme.
She looks into the whole like overworld. It's so cutesy.
Yeah, I've always had fondness for the overworld thing. This is also my favorite game of all time, so that probably is a big reason for why.
Oh, nice. This is a good one too, because there's like so many bloody secrets in this game.
Oh yeah, certainly.
Like legitimately, I was finding secrets like after like a third playthrough, and I was just like, what?
Yeah, like we were talking about discoveries in video games and whatnot just a teensy bit ago, and Mario World definitely had a lot of that going on when I was a kid. Because it was so much more expansive than the other games in the compilation in that respect. Though Mario 3 definitely deserves its props. So it was just cool to like find out about secret exits or like it was really gratifying to find out how to get out of the Forest of Illusion, for example. Like, I just fucking love this game so much.
Yeah, it's very good in that regard. Mainly because a lot of it just has to deal with the fact that it feels like an interconnected world compared to the other Mario games. With Mario 3 being just like, oh, like I could see like how the worlds like go and everything, and the charm of everything that goes along with it.
Oh, certainly. All right, we're gonna try this with Luigi, but I swear to God, it's not gonna change anything.
I swear it does. I swear to you. I just don't think you can do it with Margot.
All right, well let's see. Nope, still fall theme.
I'll look for other ways.
Also, I've never heard Margot before. That's amazing.
What? Do you not know that I call him Margot? That's his name.
I had no clue. Let's do this level. No! Will you respawn? Yes.
The act of clearing Funky changes the scenery. Tested and retested and confirmed. Okay. So, if Devin Decker is a liar from 6 years ago, maybe, but that's probably what you just have to do.
He said clearing Funky?
Clearing Funky, yes. Which I believe is the last one.
Alright.
That final, level.
Alright, I'll make a second attempt at it, as Mario. I did pretty fucking piss poor as Luigi.
As Lugo?
As Lugo.
It's Lugo and Margo, right? It's your favorite characters.
That sounds like someone trying to make bootlegs.
Yeah, like in Mexico or something like that. Have you ever went to Mexico? Because they'll do that. At least in the 90s.
I have never been outside the country. Which again I'll mention like it's kind of sad because I live so fucking close to Canada. I've seen Canada before across from the Detroit River. So like
did you like shake your fist at it like Canada?
I don't think so, but
probably should have. That was a proper opportune time to do so.
It could have been. But like I've lived so close to it for literally all my life. that you know, it just seems like it would make sense to visit there someday. It's a little harder now, not counting the restrictions or whatever than when I was a child. Apparently back then, all you needed was your birth certificate, and now I would have to get like a special sort of thing on my ID to do it. Uh,
You have
so
real IDs over there too?
uh, I believe in Great Lakes states it's called extended ID, but it's like it's not a passport so much, so it won't like let you visit anywhere, but it will let you visit Canada.
Ah.
Oh goodness.
Oh no, you need a passport in order to visit international places,
Yeah.
or just um.
Yeah, for most
Come to think
countries,
of it,
but
I think
like the U.S. and Canada specifically, I guess, have this very specific agreement for very specific states where you can get like basically an attachment for your ID. That was so fucking clutch. What the fuck?
what I don't understand is why don't you get the blue Yoshi that could like fly forever?
You know, that would have been a perfectly legitimate thing to do.
Yeah, you just need the blue shell, which isn't too far off, not hard to get.
No, certainly. We'll just see how I do here. I feel
Oh,
like
did I hit something? My phone just fell on my keyboard and I got scared.
what is going on here? I feel like my controls are acting up a little weird.
Well, what are you playing this on? Are you playing this on computer, or are you playing this on a monitor in particular? Like what?
I'm playing this on SNES 9X, using my Switch Online Super Nintendo controller.
Oh, so you should technically be fine.
Yeah, I'm feeling normal now. For a second there, it was like something felt like the controller was overcompensating or something.
I am so glad they don't have charging chucks anymore. They're the most annoying enemy to deal with. Oh, oh, jeez.
No.
Okay. That's good. So far from what I'm saying, you're fine.
Well, I'm about to run out of time too, is the thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had to clear this level fast too. Yeah, just get the blue Yoshi.
Damn it. Alright. Well, I suppose I can't with Luigi here. I'll have to abandon my green Yoshi.
I just forgot where you get the blue Yoshi from. I know it's in one of the star ones. That's all I know.
I know where to get him.
Alright, as long as you know.
Yep.
And remember, you can press select to get out of levels.
Yep. I probably
So
should have
you
done
just-
that once it became clear that I was fucked as Mario, but... Whatever.
Why didn't you want to get like an extra power up? You just like left.
I could have, certainly, but... We'll see if Blue Yoshi's my saving grace here.
I mean, it should be considering the fact that it skips the whole entire level.
Charging Chucks are in 3D World and I think Odyssey.
Oh, eating a star makes the Yoshi turn just immediately that way?
Yep. It might not be limited to stars either. I think it might be any power-up, but like, you only really get it with the star.
I like
Okay.
how all this is just to change the skin
Yeah,
back.
this is literally just to prove whether or not this fucking works.
I'm pretty sure it does, because I recall doing this.
Oh my god. Why? Man, I'm
It's
sucking
hard
today.
to see. Oh no.
I am sucking today.
It'd be that way sometimes.
Certainly
I
do.
just noticed they have the Famicom logo on here.
Yeah, they got the Super Famicom symbol. It's a nice little touch.
Jeez.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go to top secret area too with these guys. I will beat Funky. It's the principle of it now.
It's the stream goal now.
Yeah.
We have to do it.
Yeah, fuck those A ranks in SA2. This is clearly the main event.
Jeez.
Right.
I really wonder what A ranks do you have to go get.
Mainly I'm gonna be trying Skyrail, Pyramid Cave, and Cosmic Wall.
Oh, Cosmic Wall.
Cosmic Wall, I know I can do it because I've gotten fairly close, and like there are like these green tower thingies, like I'm gonna call them like, they look like gas tanks, come to think of it, but like the game wants you to do like the lock-on thing, right? In the areas where they are, but if you just like tap the shoot button instead and do it normally, those green tanks will give you a shitload of points.
Okay, well, if that is that how it works, then that how it be. Which one are you playing it on? The computer version?
Yeah, I'm playing a Steam version. Also,
Or are
while...
you
Oh,
you got it modded and everything?
I don't have any mods for it, no.
Cool.
Wild Style, I would not dare.
Yeah, why would we dissing Sonic Adventure 2? It's
I
one of the best games out there.
I would not dream of dissing SA2. I love that game. It's got flaws,
Legitimately.
but I fucking love that game so much.
And the only thing you have to worry about right now, I think, is one, running out, because I think he does run out, and two, the little pipe area.
Well, I kind of fucked myself on the Yoshi there. God damn it.
Oh, you could fly the rest of the way if you kill this Chuck.
Yeah, but I lost my Yoshi.
Yeah, but you could fly. You personally can fly. No!
You're pretty behind, actually, on the...
Yeah, I am. I can only watch the stream skulls.
Yeah, but I'm on ultra low latency, too, so that shouldn't entirely be a thing.
Well, YouTube is particularly bad. It's still like a minute away. You do have more time to clear the level, though, so that's good.
Yeah, I do. You got a point. Eh. Give me a power-up. Okay.
She
Now
is
I'm running out
OP.
of
That's
time.
why you don't see him again. They just have green Yoshis. And then in Super Mario Sunshine, you had like those Yoshis based on little fruits, which is really cute.
I just tanked the hit. I knew it was over after this.
Oof.
We did it, fam.
You are a super player.
You guys ever played Yoshi Safari where Mario forgets about jumping and just shoots down all of Bowser's forces?
I know I haven't.
Not particularly. Okay.
They need to give Mario a gun, just like Shadow.
So
Continue.
So what is the thing here? Because I'm still seeing fall theme while I'm outside.
Yeah, because you're playing as Luigi.
Okay. So if I entered this level and exited and then went back with Mario and went the other way, this seems like a really roundabout way of doing it, which is why I kind of doubt that it works. But
No. Just go into a level of Luigi, press select, and then go with Mario, and then use the star. You have to use the star afterwards. That's what they said.
Okay, is it the top star or the bottom
Yes,
star?
it's the top star.
Okay.
Top star.
All right, we'll see. It's still falling. I knew it.
So this person lied to you then.
It.
I don't know what to tell you. Like I could have sworn that you can change it. I don't know why you can't.
I told you, man. I tried so many times in the original version.
Now
Alright,
everyone knows, at the very least, that you could beat Funky.
Yeah. I mean, they've
Which
seen me
is,
do it before.
I wouldn't say Funky is the hardest level in the game. It's just challenging in the sense that like you have to do it fast.
And if you're having a bad day like me, apparently. Which I guess doesn't really bode well for Sonic Adventure 2, but, you know.
Yes, Sunshine Yoshi's barf. That's all they do. Pretty great. You just hit them on the head and they start barfing.
Oh, yeah. So they do.
They do. What games have you played of the Mario series, Skulls? Because you did not actually answer that.
Oh, I either forgot or didn't know that you asked. What other games in Mario have I played before? That would be, everyone in this compilation, obviously. Come on, game, I was jumping there. 64, Sunshine, Yoshi's Island, if we want to count that, which I do. And, let's see, I've done, New Super Mario Wii, because I own that one. Fuck.
You haven't done Sunshine, is what I'm hearing.
I haven't beaten Sunshine, but I do own it and I have played it.
Okay, cool. Why haven't you beaten Sunshine? Sunshine's not a hard game to beat. Is it because of the...
I'm fucking terrible at it, though, is the thing. Welcome, Crest. Like, I got the first Shine Sprite because that is unbelievably easy, but like I can't fucking aim with the Flood in like the super close-up behind the back mode worth a shit. So I struggled getting the next Shine Sprite after that. I didn't do it for years. So like I got the second Shine Sprite and then I was like, alright, I did that one out of principle. I fucking suck at this game. I'm probably never gonna beat it. And then my GameCube memory card corrupted, so...
Oh... I definitely think that you should give another proper try. Sunshine is definitely a really fun game to play when you start getting the physics down on it, because there's so many places where you could break it, and that's just the fun little parts to it. Especially on the Pinata Village Worlds. That one was my favorite one, for sure. Because there's so many like little wild scenarios that you can just do fun stuff with.
Gotcha. Sorry to hear you had a terrible dream there, Crest. I probably shouldn't have done this. Oh,
I think
bye, Luigi.
with the blue shell, you actually get unlimited things with the blue Yoshi.
You don't get unlimited,
You do in one level, I know that much. Oh, it's the wings!
Yeah, that's the wing power-up. It takes you to a room where Yoshi flies around infinitely, but as far as, like, you know, just normal levels, Blue Yoshi does have a time limit. Before he eats the shell, basically.
Yeah. Remember, everybody, we're trying to get to 10 likes, so Skulls will sing the Do the Mario theme song. I need this. So what exactly are you doing? Are you doing it any, like, pathological order? Or you're just feeling like, oh, this level rocks. I like this one.
Yeah, that's essentially what I'm doing. I'm gonna try to like not do too many levels in one world. You know, just like a few. But you know, I'll like go around the map, and if I'm like, I love this level, I'll go and play it.
Fair enough.
Welcome to Q the Struggler.
Is there any world that you feel is particularly weak in this game, or no?
Um, on a technicality, I guess you could say World 4, but the only reason why I would ever say that is because it's short.
Or rather, it can be short.
And it's, I mean, it's got plenty of levels in it. It's just, like, the only one that's really comparable to it in level count is Yoshi's Island, which is, you know, just the first world. Ooh, that was almost a 50. Goodness. I like how in Sunshine it feels like you're in a real place, unlike other Mario games. It's got a really good aesthetic. I'm not about to deny that. Certainly.
No way in heck Skulls was denying Sunshine being the game that it is. Just that they're shit at it.
Yeah, I am Garbo, as it were, at Sunshine. So sorry there.
I would really like to see you play Sunshine at some point, but I like on top of the whole entire computer thing and whatnot. You can definitely see why you wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I am pretty limited in terms of what I can do right now, and I've been meaning for that to be not the case for many years, but you know.
I offered you something and you yelled at me.
I did not yell at you.
You yelled at me.
I did not
I
yell
was
at you.
yelled at.
Come on. I very politely said no thank you, I would rather get it myself.
Wasn't even like a good like thing. It was just like, hey, I have an extra Elgato. Do you want it? And you're like, no.
You offered me a dazzle, and I appreciated that, and I let you know that I appreciate that.
Well, I have an Elgato. Do you want my Elgato that I have? It's an extra.
I'd have to wait until I at least have a setup for my consoles, because again, like another big problem is I've got nowhere to put them and no screen to play them on, so that's
Like
that's
the
just
way
another thing.
that I'm hearing this is that like you just like live in a cardboard box or something. Like what's happening, Skulls? Like how small is your house?
I mean, I've got a decent sized apartment and all. It's just like when it comes to like people in the house getting things, I'm like the last priority.
Oof. Oof.
So yeah, I didn't mean to make that like sound sad or anything. It's just the way it is. Actually, you know what? I'll do that one with Luigi. I'm gonna do. This one up here with Mario, because I have a Yoshi.
Okay. So I have a theory about why people like Luigi so much. And that's the fact that his voice is delightful.
His voice is delightful, but I think it's also in the characterization, probably. Luigi is just a guy that people can get behind.
Well, I'm talking about like originally in the very beginning, and then just like how they eventually just morphed him into that. Because like he was just kind of a carbon copy of Mario for the majority of the Super Mario Bros. Super Show, like the first season, and then after that, he kind of changed into more of a wimpier version of his brother that had courage, and they kind of just Nintendo went with that.
I can kind of see they had moments like that though in Super Show. Like I'm thinking the very first episode that I watched was you know, the one where they went and saw Mervin the Magician or whatever. And one of the jokes in that was Luigi being scared to like go into the castle and fight Bowser or whatever. And then there was the other one that had that meme where they tried looking not suspicious at a bar full of enemies, and Luigi like walks up to the counter, slams his hand on it. It's like, I'll have a milk. I fucking love that one. So like I think it was there in Super Show as well. I don't know. Was it this or?
Yeah.
I think it's this one. Hey Skull, is it possible for you to play Jackbox? Then if yes, then can we play later? If not, then okay. I don't think I have any other party packs. I do have Quiplash, but there is a very specific reason why I don't play that on stream. Yeah.
Specific reason.
Snipers.
Okay. Fair enough.
I've seen it happen to too many people that I know. It doesn't really happen on Sonic Song though, because I presume it's because there's so many people watching the stream. But for me specifically, I don't know.
All it takes is just a small little bit of like covering a little part of the screen, and then you're pretty good.
Yeah, YouTube's editor though is so lackluster.
I'm not talking about YouTube editor. I'm talking about OBS. OBS, you can layer things. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know, but in real time, like that.
Yeah, you can still do that. You could do that in real time. We've done it before. Remember when I made a little dating sim skulls for you? Or rather, you did, and I just gave you the resources.
Oh god, I was so fucked there. No, I remember. God damn it. Where are the bullet bills now birds? That's because of the autumn thing. No, like that was like for a meme that that we were specifically building. If it was like some person came up and sniped a Jackbox stream, like you wouldn't be able to cover that up like immediately.
What I'm saying
without anybody seeing it.
There's a little code that shows up on those things. And what you do is you first make it a private thing, and then you cover up the code that's there, and then you uncover it and let people join in.
I suppose, like, if I opened a Discord server, that's probably when I would be comfortable doing that.
That's fair.
I don't know.
There's a dated skull thing. Yeah, you could date skulls in real life. Did you know?
That threw me off so much.
No, it was just a stupid little bit that we did at some point where I just started getting a bunch of images from Google search, and just like Skulls had his little thing show up at the end where he's like talking, so it just like it's like a dating sim.
Yeah, Lost took like a screen of a background from some dating sim, and then was like, "Hey, can you put your avatar over this? Here, I'll give you some more pieces for you to add on to it." And that happened twice.
It's gonna happen again.
Oh boy.
It'll be great. Don't worry about it.
Oh boy. Now see, somebody was talking about liking to play Yoshi until characters like Goombas or whatever became available in multiplayer Mario games. I was super excited to see like the new Mario sports game, whatever it is, come around. Or was it even that? I don't know. It was some recent
game?
It was some recent Mario release. I don't remember. But any game that makes I'm not sure. Any game that makes Monty Mole a playable character, I'm all for. I fucking love Monty Moles.
A Mario Party Super, I think, does that. And I think there was a recent one.
There was one of the baseball games on GameCube, I believe, did that too.
Yeah.
Super Sluggers.
The baseball game was surprisingly good. Like, I don't know what it is about the quality of like Mario spin-off games, but like ever since I think the N64 days, they've been like super on par. Also, I had no idea about that cloud. That is super cool.
Yeah, this cloud is one of the things I find the fucking weirdest about this game, but it shows up in some levels. If you collect all the coins that it gives you, it gives you a 1-up.
Isn't that like something that like shows your progress for collecting all the Yoshi coins?
That is only in the Game Boy Advance version, unfortunately.
Oh, I see.
Robert, it was
This is
you
why you
talking
should
about
play the
playing
Game Boy
yours.
Advance. Play the
Yeah,
Game Boy Advance version.
but there's screen crunch on that one.
Oh no, screen crunch. I generally mean that as an insult because I don't know. Like if you showed me, like sure, yes, I could agree with you, and I'm sure objectively speaking, it's there. But my goodness gracious, just my mind just like not think about it ever.
But then again, I did beat Sonic Genesis on stream before, so and that's an awful game with screen crunch.
Sonic Genesis?
Is the GBA version of Sonic 1.
Oh my god, why would you do that?
I don't know. I just knew that I could, and at some point recently I was like, "Hey, Miracle, you wanna join me for a stream?" And Miracle's like, "Yeah, sure." And it was Sonic Genesis for the Game Boy Advance.
Happy birthday again.
Thank you, Josh. Sorry, Swift, I sacrificed a Yoshi for that 1-up.
I mean, sometimes you just need to sacrifice a Yoshi.
And I mean, the spring didn't land where I wanted it to, so you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
I would always kill a Yoshi. If there was an option to not kill a Yoshi, I would do the killing Yoshi option.
I don't think I would go that far. I love Yoshi too. But like, you know, I wouldn't do that to a dino friend if I like didn't absolutely have to. Or I suppose I didn't absolutely have to back there. So I'm a hypocrite.
You really did it. So, you know, you're kind of on my side right now.
I try not to, is the thing.
You don't try very hard.
Wow, Lost. I can't believe you would try to throw shade at me like this on my birthday of all days.
Yeah, you know, that's the time to do it.
Ah, 40 again? Damn. Luigi is probably my favorite Nintendo character, says Crest. Mine too. And Luigi's a bro.
Speaking of Luigi, what Luigi games have you played? Because I know there's so few of them, but still.
I can answer that question pretty simply. I have not played Mario is Missing, and I have not played Luigi's Mansion, so 0.
Damn, you need to play Luigi's Mansion. That's one game that you should definitely play.
I do need to enlighten myself to Luigi's Mansion. It looks so entertaining.
It is. It is entertaining.
I've like seen a full playthrough of it. My favorite LPer, Clement, did it last year, and like I was really interested in the way the gameplay looked even before then.
Yeah, 2 times to get it, both of Luigi's Mansion and Luigi's Mansion 3DS. So I'm kind of disappointed in you. No, they had a Luigi's Mansion remake on the 3DS.
Oh, they had the sequel too.
Yeah, the sequel I would not suggest. The sequel is kind of garbage.
I seem to remember the sequel having a bit of a divisive opinion. What would you say about the third one then?
Third one's great. I love the third one more than the first one. But I will say this. The first one has its own unique charm to it that is never replicated.
Yeah.
Like, it straight up is just not replicated again. But, like, I get why people would say the first Luigi's Mansion is the best one, because there's just such a charm to it and such a love for it. But I really love the way that 3 is, because it feels more like a Mario game as a Luigi game. Like, you have worlds, you have bosses to beat, you have like little extra little bit pieces and secrets to go explore and do. It's really, really cool in that regard. Because if you don't know, in Luigi's Mansion, you're just exploring a mansion.
Right.
But in Luigi's Mansion 3, you're exploring a hotel. And that hotel is like a kind of like warping one. So like each floor of the hotel is a little bit different. And like some of them go crazy ham on things. Like they'll have like a whole medieval like Knights of the Court type situation going on and whatnot. And it's really fun in that regard.
Gotcha.
But with the first one, like it generally is creepy. Like if you're a little kid or if you just get scared very easily, that could definitely creep you out, especially with certain things that happen.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, there's some things I saw in there. I was like, yeah, that probably would have creeped me out if I had gotten it back in the day.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I think that's what like really helps it be very charming. But for me, Luigi's Mansion is just too short of a game. It's about 3 hours to actually beat. It's not that long of a game.
Yeah, it did look kind of shortish.
Say that I have actually LP'd all of the third game. Like, it's actually on my channel.
Gotcha. Go check that out.
Nice
You can link that if you want in the stream chat.
All right, if y'all want to see it, then let me just go find it for myself.
Go right ahead. Frack. No.
Also, I love how like this world just straight up was like, "Hey, we're just gonna add dinosaurs." Like what?
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is Dinosaur World after all. OG Luigi's Mansion is the best and only Mario game with Resident Evil references, says Robert H. Okay, I'll get back to that in a moment. There we go. Any theories on the first Luigi's Mansion game? Not
theories?
from my perspective.
I don't have any theories. I just think it's a neat game.
Yeah.
Like, I know there's a lot of people out there that go like, "Is Luigi dead?" type situation and whatnot. And I'm just like, yeah, it's a whatever situation. What I'm more so interested in and I find more interesting about the whole situation is the speedrunning community in Luigi's Mansion and how fast like they do things and what they do in order to like get things done.
I've never seen a speedrun of the game. So
it's fairly interesting because like they clip through a bunch of things and everything like that, and just like what?
Speaking of Luigi, like I've been having terrible luck, especially as him in this stream. Dude, I did something really fucking dumb. And also my old child. It is in fact a dinosaur land.
I mean, sometimes you're just in dinosaur land.
Indeed. But I think what Lost meant more so is that this is like the first world, as far as I know, that has like actual dinosaur enemies in it, aside from Blarg. Like,
yeah, that's what I meant. It's just like the enemy changed, which isn't something that you really see in other Mario games. You don't really see that late game change for enemies.
Certainly.
Comparatively.
And we do have Yoshi. He's a dinosaur, and you get him from the first world.
I mean, I know a lot of people classify Yoshi as a dinosaur, but I don't. I classify it as Yoshi. Always have, always will, because, like, technically speaking, like, he's not a dinosaur. Like, he's a little bit of, like, all these things compilated to bind. Like, that's what he's supposed to be close to dinosaur-like, you know?
Lost, that's like saying, I don't believe Tyrannosaurus is a dinosaur. It's just Tyrannosaurus.
Oh, you said to me, thank you, Subswift. You didn't have to do that. I
yeah,
just wanted
show Lost
some love
and support, everybody.
Thank you. Well, I'm just saying the T-Rex is kind of dinosaur-like.
Just kinda.
Just kinda. I don't know. I never really figured Yoshi for just as dinosaur because like all the things that you can do with Yoshi, it feels a little bit more to me, you know?
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, Yoshi's gonna die here, aren't they?
No, not quite. Damn, 40 again. Fuck.
What are you trying to get?
If you get a 50 on the end there, you get 3 1-ups.
Okay.
Or you get a 3-up rather. I did it on the Christmas stream, so I don't know why I'm like getting so upset about doing it now, but
Well, it's your birthday. You're allowed to be upset.
yeah, I would hope so.
Yeah. You know, you can cry if you want to. Now remember, everybody, we still have a goal of getting this stream to 10 likes, so we could hear Skull sing "Do the Mario." So if you want to do that, we only need 2 more.
Boy. Oh man.
Well, I'm not gonna let them forget. Yoshi actually called Yoshisaurus. I heard it before. Think of the episode Mama Luigi. You think Mama Luigi is fucking canon in the Mario universe? Don't make me. Do not contest me on this lore.
Sorry, Yoshi, I had to.
Hey, Yoshisaur, I had to kill you right then and there. Otherwise, I would have bite the dust.
Well, you know what they say, Yoshi. Humans are on top of the food chain.
Yeah, Luigi would just say that.
We're more important.
Yeah, that's what the episode is called. It's called Mama Luigi. And literally, you can watch it on the YouTube because a bunch of people made an art style version of it. So like,
they reanimated it.
Yeah, you could just watch the whole thing as like a reanimated version of it. It's really wonderful. And if you ever wanted to see how old school Mario was, I would strongly suggest like watching it because like that is the perfect summation episode of what it was like to play to watch Mario in those olden times.
As someone who himself was in a reanimated project, I can definitely say the Mama Luigi one is one of my favorites.
Legitimately, it's so good. It's so good.
It is.
I feel really sad because like the SpongeBob one that was introduced a while back, apparently got copyrighted by Paramount, and the whole movie thing got like wrecked. Which is really sad.
Apparently that was resolved from what I hear.
Ooh, it was? Okay, that's good.
Okay, Yoshi, I can't go back for you. Sorry. You're being too painful. I lost a power-up because of you. Trying to get you back.
I like how there's one ghost that looks like they're just yucking it up.
Yeah,
just have those puffy teeth going yak, 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 yak. It's also weird that this is the only level that actually isn't part of a world.
Yeah, you could say that, certainly. Also, Swift, thank you for the compliment there. Tony Rosato Luigi, for whatever reason, is like, in terms of just being accurate, I think is one of my best impressions that I've got in my repertoire. Easily one of my best voices.
Oh yeah, I like your Luigi voice. It's good.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
And of course, if you want to hear a more traditional Luigi, you know, here you go.
No, Super Mario World Luigi, but him saying I lost my pants to a fish.
Well, you know, Mario, it was the scariest day of my life. I lost my pants to a fish.
I love it. This is wonderful.
I'm surprised I'm getting no music here. That's interesting. Hey Shadow Sephirin, welcome. I didn't mean to do this one, but whatever, I'll do it anyway. This one's easy.
Okay. Are you gonna do the Bowser level?
Fuck it, why not? I will end the Mario World play time with the Bowser fight.
Bowser. And you gotta help us.
Bowser's Coney Island Disco Palace.
I love that so much. That is in Mama Luigi, by the way.
Yeah.
It comes out of nowhere, and I'm just like, yeah, that makes sense. Also,
Well, you see,
as a fun little factoid, my friends and I at some point were playing what was it called? Super Mario 3D World, I believe it's called. And if people don't know, in that game, Bowser's level, his world, looks like a Coney Island Disco Palace. And I literally said, like, now it's time to go face Bowser at this Coney Island Disco Palace. And then we went up, because, like, you're going, like, upward, like, from, like a sky world or whatever. And you literally see it happen right then and there, and it's the wildest shit to me that Bowser has a Coney Island Disco Palace in the actual games now.
Yeah. Yes, Shadow of Saffron, it is my birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
It's Cole's birthday.
It's the 28th birthday bash, yeah, boy.
Now remember, everybody, if we get the 10 likes, we only need one more like. Skulls will do the Mario song.
Note how I never actually agreed to this.
Yeah, but the chat and I agreed to it, so...
Alright, well, if it is the will of the chat, I suppose I could do the Mario.
Just like that?
Indeed.
Fantastic. Fantastic, wonderful. Love how the common gimmick of me showing up on your streams is I get you to sing at some point.
Yeah, that does seem to be your thing.
Kind of think of it, Skulls. Have I given you a birthday gift at all?
Not this year. But don't feel obliged to. I know I said the same thing to Trip earlier. He was like, "Hey man, what do you want for your birthday?" And I was like, I don't know. You don't have to get me anything, dude." And he was like, "But I wanna." And I was like,
People want to get you stuff. You're a difficult person sometimes.
I was like,
Look,
I just don't know, my man. And then he came in with the donation, which I very much appreciate. Thank you again, Trip.
Do you want to... Mama Luigi?
Well. Well, speaking of Mama Luigi, let's cap this Mario World portion of things off with the Bowser fight, eh?
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, isn't the back door where you just go to face Bowser or something?
Yeah. Yeah, it cuts out the bullshit.
That's good. And then there's ninjas.
Yeah, ninjas from Mario 2. They
Yeah, I forgot that they kept him in there. It's so good. This game is just so wonderful.
It really is strange that that they're in it, because like it's this level, and I don't think any others actually. Where
I think it's one other level, but it's specifically the same level. Like they're in the other portions of this level.
Yeah, at least as far as I know. As far as I remember, anyway, you get ninjas in like maybe one of the front door sections.
Yeah, that's all I remember too. So, but like, that's what's so cool about this particular game is that you're always getting like new enemies every now and again, and like, you wouldn't really see that in another one, you know, in other Mario games.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Oh, you got $5 from Crystalline Iceberg. This isn't much. If you want something, DM me on the Discord.
Thank you for the $5 donation there, Crest. Very much appreciate it. And I appreciate everybody's consideration. Just, like, if you ask me on the spot, like Trip did, about what I want for my birthday, I'm gonna be like, you don't have to get me anything if you don't want to.
Also, I would just like to inform that we're at 11 likes now.
Oh boy.
So, Skull.
When I'm not as focused on this boss fight, I will do it.
All right, as a celebration for beating the game, you'll sing "Do the Mario."
Yeah, I'll earn it.
You're doing pretty good on this. I don't think you'll have any trouble, really.
Yeah, I've got a lot of practice, so I'm not too worried. You didn't word that bad, Creston, you know? Don't worry about it. The only thing I'm not too big into in this boss fight is the second phase here, because he can take a while.
I think it has to do with like RNG manipulation or whatever.
It's not really RNG manipulation, you just kind of have to wait.
Can't you like spin jump on those things?
You can, but I find, like, whenever I try to do it, I always fucking end up in his propeller, so,
Fair.
I just do, like, a short little hop over it.
On top of the fact that can't you like hurt them by like just going up there and hitting them with your cape or whatever?
You can do that technically, but, like, you have to time it in such a way that, like, you do it, like, basically when he's about to throw a Mecha Koopa, or a couple Mecha Koopas, so that one will, like, bounce back at him, you know?
Singing should be a duet. I don't know if I know the do the Mario as well as Skulls does.
Shit.
On top of the fact that I think he should be the one celebrating his little singing thing.
Fuck. There we go.
You did it?
I did it.
Yay!
Only hit one time. That's pretty good for how often I don't usually play this.
Yeah, it's my idea, but I'm not very good at remembering lyrics to songs. You'd be surprised.
And once again, just like the Christmas stream, man, Luigi's not getting his fucking recognition. It's always Mario. Mario did this, Mario did that. No, man, it's Luigi. Every single castle.
Princess Yoshi.
Every...
and his friends. You got into and his friends. That's where you're included.
Every single castle I beat in the Christmas stream, I did it with Luigi, and I'm so surprised they didn't account for the difference in the text there.
I'm not.
Yeah, Luigi deserves recognition, Wild Style, but we beat it, so do the Mario, swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario, take one step, and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now. Do. You got it. Do. It's the Mario. Ba 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 ba. It's Mario, or rather, do the Mario. I fucked up. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario, take one step, and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now. Da 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 da. Come on now, just like that. Ba-da-da-doo. Deek.
You even have a deek! Oh my god. That was way too cute, Skulls. Fantastic. Punch.
Thank you.
Just wonderful. Absolutely delightful.
But see, that's part of the reason why I'm sometimes hesitant to sing on stream, is because I know I can fuck it up. Which I did in the middle there. I'm sure Princess Daisy gives him a lot of recognition for all he does, which would be adorable. Yeah, you know what? I'm all for that too. Daisy knows what's up. She knows who the better Mario brother really is. I hear typing.
Oh, I was talking to a friend. They were like, "Do you want to play a game right now?" I'm like, "I'm doing something with a buddy."
Yeah. Gotcha. Hello, Adventure Time Luke. Thank you for stopping by and for the birthday wishes.
All the Yoshis are happy, even the
Yeah.
yellow one, even though he's like on the side where he should be, because they discriminate.
Red's also on the side.
Yeah, but he's where the mailbox is, and he's
Oh, so
right
he's
by the
just
blue
getting
Yoshi.
the mail.
Yeah, he's getting the mail.
Yeah. Excuse me for that small burp I just did earlier too, and oops.
Excusable.
Adventure Time
Honestly,
Luke.
you need to be more professional.
Yeah, on my channel where we're known for unprofessionalism, I really gotta, you know. But Adventure Time Luke, thank you for the $1 donation. Appreciate it. I remember back in high school, someone did a perfect piece for a class using the Mario Brothers as a reference. It was pretty good.
That's great.
Yeah, you know, if you can incorporate your favorite stuff in your presentations and all that, then, you know, go right for it. Welcome, Mr. Scoot. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
We'll give you a birthday wish.
Mr.
It's
Scoot,
Scoot.
just now. Shadow Saffron says, SpongeBob Rainbow mean, professionalism. Professionalism.
Yeah, that's what we have here.
Oh, certainly.
I love how they actually name all the enemies as like the thing.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite credit sequences in all of video games right here. The song is just perfect for it. It's so fun to look at, you know, all the enemies scrolling across the screen. And then before we get the enemy roll call, there's you know, the little bit with Mario or Luigi and the princess walking by with the Yoshis and all that. It's fun. I love this credit sequence so much.
You know, considering this, I think a game that you should really play then, to be honest, would be Paper Mario 64.
I sat through a whole playthrough of that with Josh and Rabid.
Oh, you did? Okay, good. I'm glad.
Yeah. That game was really good too. I liked the parade at the end. And I would play that game on my own at some point.
I would hope you would. It's a very good game, Skulls, as well as the 1,000-Year Door. And I'm not trying to be like a big old like herper, but like the first 3 games are really magical in its own way because they try to create a world in and of itself, and it does a lot of world building that's fun.
Yeah. Also, creepy Mario. I don't see how these are creepy. It's not Swift, but you know, that's your opinion.
It's the eyes. The eyes don't look quite right. If you keep looking at it, it gets really scary.
Robert says, look at this credits showing us everyone who made the game like Ball and Chain. Well, the actual credits were earlier. Why does Luigi have green eyes? Peach has pink eyes. I don't know. Swift. I just don't know.
I think Peach has blue eyes, actually. I'm pretty sure she's supposed to
Yeah,
have blue
but
eyes.
like on this screen though, her eyes are pink.
Yeah. See, this is Princess Toadstool. That's why.
Ah, yes,
Different
of course.
character.
No, we need Sonic EXE Green Hill to play in the background. Well, I don't know so much about that, but I do know that I won't be able to get back to the menu or anything, so I'm just gonna shut the game off, turn the emulator off and everything. I will be back in just a short little bit. Gotta switch controllers so that I can do the next game. So Lost. I'll only be about a minute or so, but please do keep the audience company here while I'm doing that.
Okay, then we'll do. So, as you all know, Skulls is dead, and I have taken over the stream. It's a really sad and unfortunate event that happened, but this is my stream now. And we're going to be talking about toilet paper and the correct ways to put toilet paper in your bathroom. And obviously, the correct way to do it is vertically down, upwards horizontally. And if you don't do it that way, then frankly, you're just a monster, as far as I consider it. What do you mean, no mullet? Pink eye, she must have played with Yoshi Aches. Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise. But for real, y'all, how are y'all doing? Are you enjoying this stream? You having a good Skull's birthday? I'm having a better time than I thought I would. And I'm only saying that in the sense that I haven't been feeling the tippiest, toppiest of shapes lately. Not because I don't like hanging out with my buddy Skulls. Always do. Just more so, emotions and feelings have been down. So it's been kind of a blah, blah, blah. So I appreciate all you people subscribing to me and whatnot to see my stuff. I hope you like it. I hope you enjoy it. I ramble a lot over there, so that should be fun for y'all. But aside from that, every time I saw the DC thing, I will say I kept thinking Dreamcast. So I was like, why is there Dreamcast 2 showing up? Why is there Dreamcast 3? I was like, oh, Death Count. Like, every time I see DC as an initial, I'm thinking Dreamcast. This, you pick the Dreamcast, that's how it go. It's a way of life, really. Well, I think here's an interesting thing to talk about. Have you all seen Spy X Family, y'all? That's a really fun anime to watch. Really, really cutesy. I'm not sure if you've seen it. Anya's really cute. She says Anya a lot, and she likes peanuts. It's really, really adorable. It's about a spy that has to make a family, and the mom's an assassin, and the kid's a telepath. And that's the basic premise, and it's wonderful. It's just absolutely just wholesome as all heck. And I think we should bully Skulls into watching it. Then again, I think we should bully Skulls to watch a lot of anime. But they have like a ton that they still need to watch. I know I see. Yes, anime, manga, video games. You should be doing them more.
I didn't unmute in OBS first, so nobody heard me, but I came in and was like, bully me, you say?
Yeah, I'm gonna bully you.
Alright. Just gotta get a couple things set up here. Let's do a bit of this. I'm just trying to get my DS4 running here so that I can use the...
This series called Camp Camp? I think I know what you're talking about. Is that on the Rooster Teeth? Yeah, that's on the Rooster Teeth. I've seen Camp Camp. I have not seen the newest season, I think. Maybe the two newest seasons. For what you don't know, Skulls, Camp Camp is basically just about a summer camp where a very nihilistic kid got dropped off and makes friends with like two other kids, and they have fun adventures.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, I think I got this then. Let's see. Okay. My PS4 controller is connected now, so that's good.
You have a PS4 controller?
Yeah, I got one for Christmas last year.
Do you have a PS4?
No, I got it just for 3D games on stream.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Or well, on stream and you know, casual play. Though I haven't done much casual non-stream play. Then again, I don't usually play video games casually very much anymore, which is sad.
No, I think that tends to happen with a lot of streamers, to be honest. Because, like, for me, whenever I'm, like, about to play a new game, I'm like, should I stream this game? Should I LP it? Like, what should I do with it? Should I make content with it? Like, every time, I guess, I make a guess with it.
Yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
Camp Camp's fine. It has a lot more depth than I thought it would have. But it's not something that I think I would actually continue to watch.
Right.
At least solely for like subscription.
Gotcha. 360 controller is really good. Yeah, that's what I used before, but I wanted a more wireless setup. And I do have a wireless 360 controller. It's just the receiver I would need. And for whatever reason, like the official Microsoft wireless receiver for 360 is like really hard to get. That and I would have to dig into my 360 box to get it. So I just figured like Bluetooth is a very common standard. I can just get a teensy tiny little Bluetooth receiver that I can plug into my USB. Uh, so yeah, that's basically my whole logic behind getting this controller. Um, One of my birthday presents actually was I got an Xbox controller from like their design lab thing. Uh, and I'm so sad I didn't get it in time for this because that would have been really cool. But it's not like I can't play my games with this controller. Uh, so let's get into some Sonic Adventure, everybody.
Yeah, for sure. Although I will say, I definitely like wired 360 setup far more. Just because, like, the PC is literally made for the Xbox controller. Like, they make it so easy, comparatively so.
Yeah, but my little DS4 program though makes it so that I can how should I say like it fools the computer into thinking I'm using a 360 controller. You can't hear it, Swift? Can anyone else hear the game? Because I can hear the game.
I hear the game.
Alright. Okay, I was just dropping in, gonna head out. Happy birthday again, Skull. Hope you enjoy your day. Take care. Hey, I hope that you enjoyed this stream here, dude. Thanks for stopping in for a little bit, and I hope that you have a good rest of your day.
Select your character.
Alright, actually... no, fuck it, I'll do it through the adventure fields, why not? Alright, so the big thing I showed on Twitter when I said, my plans for this was, I had this mod installed. Gothic Amy. Really happy with this one, though I'm probably gonna ruin your guys' day by mentioning this. There is like a little black splotch for some reason on her left eye, and that's fucking weird. Like, I don't know why they would have added any extra texturing to her eye at all, but other than that small blemish, this is like a really fantastic mod. I love the way it looks. This outfit is from Sonic Runners, and I think it's a great alternate outfit, and should definitely be included should Sega go back to this model of having multiple playable characters in a Sonic game, which they should, and they should have alternate outfits like this because that's a cool option.
I agree, absolutely. I love having different costumes on characters.
Yeah,
it's the best. Amy, Gothic Lolita Amy definitely looks cool though, for sure.
Yeah, man.
Love it.
Love it.
Like having like a Beach Sonic would be so cool to like have.
Yeah, just having these options is just like a fun little thing to do, and there should be more of it. God damn it. Alright.
It's just like small little things that you could do, like for like collecting like certain amount of this or that.
Yeah, like if they put collectibles in there, like have a few alternate outfits maybe from the start, but like you could, especially for the female characters, I've said this plenty of times on stream and whatnot, but you could just make a load of outfits. You know, and it'd be cool. Having more options is fun. Alright, I'm gonna do some favorite levels here. I don't know if I did this back in March when I was testing these controllers out for a stream. Windy Valley is Tails, but, you know, whatever.
Come on, Tails!
And you know what? I'm gonna do it the cheater way. Or maybe not the cheater way. This is legit, but...
Sorry about dropping out there real quick. There was just like a spam call.
Got you.
You can't really screen your calls to those spam calls because they'll just be like, oh, it's a number in your area. I'm like, okay. And they'll be like, oh, yeah, it's for this. I'm like, I don't need that.
Gotcha. Oh, shit, I hit a death plane.
Come on, Tails!
That's what that was.
Hey, hey, hey!
I do love that you can just like kind of do this though.
Yeah, I gotta be careful about it, apparently.
Like just enough to like follow the track.
Yeah.
But like if you're really good at it, like you literally just learn where the death planes are, and you just follow it that way. Playing through this level and just like not touching the ground after that is like the funnest thing in the world.
Oh, certainly.
So I get why you replayed this game. Is this the level you're trying to A rank or?
Well, there are no ranks in SA1. I'm just playing some
yeah.
favorites in this before moving on to SA2.
Okay. I like how he says like, "See you later, Tails," and it's like, I don't see you at all, my dude.
The only reason why he's anywhere close is because rubber banding.
Yeah, it's not even good rubber. Well, I shouldn't say good rubber band because like this one kind of is actually good rubber band AI because like it won't just like suddenly teleport him like the way that they do in Mario Kart Double Dash.
Right.
Because like, oh my god, like have you played Mario Kart Double Dash?
Very, very briefly at like a school GameCube once, and I don't remember how it felt. I just remember that I was garbage.
Mario Kart Double Dash is known particularly for its super bad AI, in the sense that it's very, very hard to beat. They will teleport, the vehicles go faster than you, and they just are able to like get like their special items so very easily, and it gets so ever-loving annoying to the point where like you just have to beat a game that's like clearly like out to get you.
Gotcha.
Oh, you love Mario Kart Double Dash? So do I. But try playing through it and like beating like everything. We're talking about like the all the cups all together in first place and whatnot. That shit's hard as fuck. I would argue that it's harder to do that than it is to get A ranks in all of the Sonic levels in Sonic Adventure 2. Simply because it's just it's so badly designed, the rubber band AI. Like, if you're playing with normal people and everything, Double Dash is, like, the funnest Mario Kart out there. But, like, no way in hell is that game fair. Like, once you get to 150cc, the game no longer is fair to you.
Is it worse than the Super Nintendo game? Because that was
Yes.
really hard.
It's worse. Because you don't just have them go faster than you, because that's all the Super Nintendo game had, is that they were faster than you. Like, no matter what. with the GameCube one, they will teleport behind you and get weapons, or their special weapons.
How the fuck do I have Rumble turned on? Sorry, it was just something I've been noticing, and the reason why I paused throughout this whole level is my controller's been shaking, and I hate that.
You love when NPCs cheat, I know, right?
Yeah, you know, that's definitely one of my favorites too. You know,
Seeing NPCs cheat all the time, it's fine, honestly. They deserve to have one up on me.
oh yeah, certainly. Ooh, yeah.
I think this is the only level in the entire game where the AI rubber band is actually kind of bad, because like you need to actually take those shortcuts to beat them.
Yeah, from all I've heard, you definitely need to
That
get at
wasn't
least
too
2 of
bad.
those big ol' ramps to beat Sonic here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to main menu real quick, because
You
What?
might as well just try to get some emblems, is what I'm saying.
I could.
Yeah.
I did get one, just from doing that.
Options. Choose
Alright.
the feature you want
We
to
need
add.
another Sonic Riders game? You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Sunswift.
Select your character.
Certainly not.
I would definitely agree that Sonic Riders is perhaps the more interesting Sonic racing game out there.
Okay, let's go.
Sonic Adventure DX 64.
You never played that game?
Are you talking about like a mod for Mario 64 or something? Like, what I was thinking when I saw that was like, I just kind of thought immediately that it would be cool if somebody did like a port of, or not, maybe not like a port, but just like if they made a Sonic game, like for the N64 specifically, like that'd be kind of cool.
Have made a Sonic mod where you could play as Mario or a real hedgehog.
I know somebody's done like a really good Sonic mod for Mario 64. I just hit an invisible wall right in the air.
Make Knuckles fly upside down. It's fun to do that. You
I
never do that?
I have never done that.
Basically, you just have to like fiddle around with the joystick when he's gliding, and if you do it fast enough, sometimes he'll like go like backwards, and like
Gotcha.
it will do it in the sense that like it makes it look like he's flying upside down.
Uh,
How did you not get
well,
that?
almost.
So all Knuckles emblems are pretty easy to get because see how you're like doing it, like you almost did it.
Yeah,
Fun to
nearly.
do. Whoa! That scared me. As long as you don't get any hints, like you're pretty much fine for the Knuckles levels.
Is that the mission I'm on right now? Is beat it without hints?
Like every mission's just like that, and sometimes you just have to be faster. Like that's all it really comes down to.
Well, in SA1 it's a bit different though. I think you're thinking SA2 logic.
No, it's for both. Like, it's just more a matter of, like, it's better just to get to know the levels without the hints to begin with,
Yeah.
on top of the fact of that. Because then, because for Knuckles levels in Sonic Adventure 2, his is probably the easiest to A rank for everything, despite the fact he probably has, like, the hardest boss fight to, like, speedrun.
I know in hard mode, the levels are ironically like much easier in hard mode for the treasure hunting characters. Also, hello Carolyn, nice to see you around.
Hey, Carolyn? See, you use without the hint ball, see?
Okay, yeah, so that was my mission.
Well, we weren't doing it for that mission. We were just doing it for funsies, honestly.
Yeah, we're just doing it for funsies. But you know, if I happen to get one of the emblems here, you know, why not?
I do believe you could actually unlock Sonic Triple Trouble and Sonic, the Tails game, of the Game Gear games.
Yeah, you can get all the Game Gear games in this one if you get enough emblems. Thank you, Carolyn. We need another game with multiple characters. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was like the whole crux of my alternate outfits thing was, you know.
Agreed.
Obviously, it'd be cool if they expanded on that with Sonic, you know, better than Colors Ultimate did. But like in a game where, you know, I am hanging on nothing right now. Excuse me? What the fuck? Knuckles.
Knuckles does that sometimes. Do you not remember? That's his power. That's his power. He does that. It's like, hey, Sonic, look at this. It's like, oh, that knucklehead.
I am the Mind Kidna. Mind Freak Knuckles edition. My god.
Heck yeah.
Well, that was amusing. You know what? I will do Skydeck, but I'll do that from the menu.
Skydeck's kind of a pain in the ass to get to.
Yeah, you gotta like flip the switch and all that. It's like, nah, fam. I'll just do it from the time attack menu. It's easier that way.
Now, I did not know that DX actually added in extra missions.
Yep.
In the overworld, and I was like, what?
I remember trying to do some of those. I succeeded at doing some of those on my GameCube, but like whenever I tried, it would always without fail after like a couple of minutes. It would give me a disk read error.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, and it's weird too because my SADS, the disc for the game, was as far as my GameCube games are concerned, it was like one of the ones in the best condition. There's like nary a scratch on it, so it's really weird that it would give me such an error.
Yeah, that is weird. But I will definitely say that I have never gotten all the emblems in the original Sonic Adventure. I'm coming pretty close, comparatively so, but like, it's definitely one of those games that doesn't feel fun to actually go do that.
Yeah,
Like,
I've
it's not a game that feels fun to complete.
Heard some of those missions are just a total pain in the dick, and others are like, you know, alright.
Really easy, yeah.
I don't know. I kind of lost myself during that sentence trying to find the emerald, but I know some of the missions people are like, nah, fam. Which, having tried them on the PC version here, I definitely understand. I don't think I'll ever get all the emblems either.
Yeah, it's just one of those things that just doesn't seem very fun, comparatively so.
Yeah.
Like, the Chow Garden in this game isn't as well structured in terms of what you want it to be.
Oh yeah,
and
they've really expanded on that in SA2 for sure. Like, it's so much better in that game.
Yeah, and it's really sad that we really haven't got like another Chow Garden, because like that's definitely something that could feel its own game, you know?
Absolutely.
Like in terms of Chow, what do you usually like raising? Like what type? What alignment?
I never really paid much mind to that, to be perfectly honest. I just kind of like raising them.
You just hope it's a healthy Chow.
Yeah.
You're just gonna do all the Knuckles missions, huh?
I might.
Knuckles missions are fun, not gonna lie. Like, I don't know why people are like, oh man, Knuckles missions suck so much. Like, they're fun. Like, as soon as you know what to do in them, especially in SA1,
Yeah,
they're
in
just very
SA1
easy.
they're good because they knew how to contain them.
Yeah, exactly. In SA2, they got a little too ambitious, especially with I don't even think it's the last level, because the last level actually isn't as bad as I remember it being. I think it was like the second to last one or something. Dare I say even Pumpkin Hill might be the case?
Wild Canyon is like the only one I can definitively say that I really like, because that one's also nice and contained. The other ones are just so fucking big. I should not have gotten hit there. That was some bull. Also, hi, Katie.
Hey, Katie Love, how you doing? You miss Skull singing. You miss him singing "Do the Mario." I hope someone clipped that.
Yeah, I know that is a thing that you could do on YouTube now.
Yeah, it is. But
Trip has made a
yeah,
couple
it's nice
clips
to
of
see
me
you, Katie. I did get your little thing about the Monster Prom thing. I am still very want to do Monster Prom at some point in my life, but I had no idea when, so we would even have to go to the first Monster Prom.
Well, I fucked it. Hello, Tasia Legrand. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you before.
See, everyone misses your singing skulls. They love that.
Well, I appreciate that you guys like it that much.
Skull singing is the best kind of singing. Because there's no singing like skull singing. There's no singing, I know.
Oh boy. Oh goodness. Okay, so it was through here then. Yeah.
I think you got one of the harder emeralds to actually
Yeah,
get in this.
I do. Certainly. Okay. There we go.
Found it.
To this point, or that's the point, Knuckles needs to expand his skills to places that are bigger to find the Master
I can
Emerald.
do better than that.
I don't know if that's so much the point. I think that they just kind of got ambitious.
Oh, you missed it. It was within 1 minute.
Yeah. Not getting that emblem, but, you know, it's not so much about that.
It wouldn't be too hard to get, though, to be honest. It's just learning the level.
It's learning the level in combination with getting good placements, because, you know, sometimes you just don't.
I'm saying you can do it today. I'm just saying, like, it's not hard to do.
Right. I hope someone clipped Skull singing "Do the Mario." Well.
I mean, honestly, yeah, that's the saving grace this whole entire stream.
Departing soon.
Welcome,
He needs
Kel.
it.
Welcome to the stream. Tasia says, have you ever seen a Sonic game called Sonic XL? It's where you're in Sonic 2, where you eat the rings and it makes you... Yeah, I've played Sonic 2 XL before.
Sounds like a fetish game.
It's an interesting gimmick though, because like to lose the weight, right? You gotta run. So it's kind of like a survival challenge in that respect.
There's another game that's just like that. I think it's specifically called Amazon Run. It is an NES game that was made around in the 2020 or some such like that, and it recently got a physical release at limitedrungames.com, and it basically has the same thing. Where if you eat donuts, your girl will get bigger, but if you catch running, she would get thinner. And if you got too big, the game would end.
Yeah, that's exactly what Sonic 2 XL is, basically.
Yeah, but
So you're
as far as I could tell, that was an endless runner on the NES. Well, what you're describing just sounds like a fetish mod.
I don't think that's what they had in mind, but
No, I know a fetish when I see it. Skulls, please don't try to defend it. Just don't defend it. That's all I'm asking here.
I don't.
You can do
think
anything
that's-
else.
I don't think that's what they had in mind. Not everything is a fetish, Lost. Come on.
Oh, poor innocent Skulls. If only you knew and seen the things that I've seen. The places that I've gone.
I mean, I've been exposed to the horrors of the internet as well. I'm just saying, I don't think...
Yeah, but you don't have a sex worker as a friend, so...
As far as I know, no, I do not. So...
See? There you go. I do have slightly more experience than you. And therefore I get more hypno-brain stuff into me. And it's just like, oh... Well, I guess I have this fetish now.
Well...
I'm not saying be like me, Skulls. Dear Lord, I would never say that to somebody. That's an insult. But I am saying that I know a fetish when I see it.
well... Okay.
Lost his mind in the gutter. Yeah, that's true. It do. It's probably on the rooftop or something.
This is a weird one for sure. Okay. It's like... No, not here either.
So it's not more down?
I don't see why it would be inside here. I don't
Well,
think
green
I can...
means more, so it would just
Yeah.
be down more.
Like... This one's weird. This is a weird emerald I'm getting.
Is having a fetish considered a bad thing? No, absolutely not. Don't ever have anyone shame you for fetishes. Unless, of course, that's your fetish. Then, yes, you should feel very ashamed of yourself.
The only time that it's a bad thing is if it actively hurts other people. And most of them are not that,
Without their
so...
consent. Without their consent, I would say.
Yeah,
'cause there's-
exactly. If it violates somebody's personal rights, we'll say.
Pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much when it's a bad fetish. A bad kink, as it will.
What the fuck is this one, man?
I don't know. I think it's all the way up, but it could be just somewhere
No, 'cause, when I get further up on the ship, though, it...
Try destroying the slot machines. Maybe do that.
I don't know if it has anything to do with the slot machines, though.
I know the slot machines are destroyable, so I mean it doesn't hurt.
The slot machines, I think, just spew rings out at you. Oh? Okay. It's in one of these enemies. I'm so stupid for missing that.
Ye of little faith. And I told you to get right by the slot machines.
You told me to destroy them.
Yeah. Because they should be destroyed. Gambling bad.
Not according to, Not according to this franchise. They love it. Alright, I'm gonna do Skydeck as Knuckles through this menu because
Your character. Okay, let's go.
doing it through the egg carrier is kind of a pain in the ass.
Select a stage.
I wasn't expecting to do all of Knuckles' levels, but here we are.
Knuckles is just a fun character. I don't know what to tell you. He just is.
Yeah, I really like him in this game.
How to say, in terms of things. How did you like the Sonic 2 movie, because I know you did the podcast thing of it and everything. I just haven't like really like listened to it and whatnot, so I would like to hear your thoughts.
Oh, it was fantastic. I love it so much.
Oh,
I
alright,
like
cool.
I like the first movie more, but like the second movie is definitely like a worthy sequel. Like you know, it built up on everything the first movie was in a way that I think was respectful to the first movie. It is a very solid follow-up, and would definitely give it a big recommend, especially if you're a big Knuckles fan.
Which I am. I very much am a big Knuckles fan. Big Knuckles fangirl out here.
Absolutely.
Knuckles is great. I love how they actually got his sense of humor correct and everything, because like Knuckles really isn't dumb. He's just naive and literally is just like a warrior that literally has no other purpose. So like he's super sad boys all the time. But like he'll just kind of like take up of anyone's offer of trying to help him.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it right there. How'd you miss it?
I don't know. I didn't see it. Here, I'll try
I'm
again.
glad everybody here liked the Sonic 2 movie. A lot of the critics were being harsh about it simply because it had too many Sonic characters in it. And I'm just like, are these just like the people that hate Sonic? Are they going into the movie? You're missing it again. How'd you miss it again?
I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
Do you see it now? Do you see it now, Mr. Krabs?
No, I don't. To call, point me in the right way.
No. Don't use the call.
Oh, there it is. Also, welcome Simp, and thank you for the birthday wishes as well.
You could have got the emblem.
It's not gonna. Oh, wait, did it? I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's a hint.
Yeah, but I'm not sure.
Those the call things are hints.
No, I know. I'm just not sure if I'm on that mission. I might be
You
on
are
the.
actually. I know. I saw through the actual thing. Because it's the B mission. The C mission is just beating the level.
Yeah, in a minute. Beat the level in a minute.
No. That's the A mission.
Or no, yeah. C is. You're right. You're right. It goes B to
Yeah.
A, not the other way around. You're right.
See, you did it wrong. Can't believe you.
Well, I don't know if
Why did you-
shifting the angle helped me at all, but I know it's here somewhere. Okay. Okay.
The worst Knuckles level, to be honest, because you have to like use the ship.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to put the ship to the side here so that this thing moves out of the way.
Movie critics can be dumb. Game critics too. You can see the dumb shit critics have said about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. A good thing Chuck Connor pointed out the game critics said about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. What did they say about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? That it bad or something?
I don't know what they said about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon so much. I know in terms of the second movie, I turned it the wrong way. In terms of the second Sonic movie, I know my least favorite criticism I saw from a somehow paid for this reviewer was like, they got Colleen in it, which just shows that the movie's all kiddie and stuff. You know, the voice actor from the video game is so immature. It's like, dude, fuck you. Whoever you are,
I can do better
that is
than
such a
that.
stupid take.
Select your character.
Fair.
Oh, whoops. I meant to go into the... Okay, next
Select your
character.
character.
Not gonna play as Amy yet. Let's do Gamma.
Preparation complete.
All right, Skulls. In terms of your rule of 3, what were your 3 favorite ones that you were recommended?
Ones that I like got from the recommendation list, or like just in terms of reviews, just in general, like which ones were.
In terms of your rule of 3, your rule of 3
Okay.
series.
So my favorite things in that. Yu Yu Hakusho, I think, would be my number 1 on the list there. Certainly, I fucking loved the first season of that, and I really got to start watching more.
Yu Yu Hakusho's so good. Thank you.
I fucking loved it.
So you're on season 1. So where did you last end off on? That's what I need to know.
Just between, like, it was the season 1 finale was the last episode that I've watched, and that was like last year. So I still haven't caught back up on it.
Literally just need, like, I watched this and this happened.
I don't quite remember all that happened. Oh wait, no, I believe the season finale was when Yusuke and Kuwabara saved Hiei's sister.
Okay, that's it. That's all I need to know. Cool, awesome. You are at the precipice of the best tournament arc in all of anime.
Gotcha.
So you have that to look forward to next. That is the next literal thing that comes on there. Is literally the best tournament arc. Like, the reason why tournament arcs are constantly trying to be redone is because of Yu Yu Hakusho. Like, Dragon Ball's the one that made tournament arcs standard, but Yu Yu Hakusho's the one that's, like, the pinnacle.
You okay there? Gamma? What the fuck was that? He just did his own equivalent of moonwalking there for a second.
Yu Yu Hakusho's your favorite of the recommendations. Now, what were the other 2 ones that you liked of the bunch? Top 3 status.
Number 2, probably Cardcaptor Sakura. That's another one I quite love. It's a fun one. Whether it be, you know, the original Nelvana Card Captors version or like the modern Animax dub, like, I think it's a really good show. The Nelvana dub is more so for, like, nostalgic reasons and to make fun of it, but, like, there's stuff to be enjoyed about it as well.
I will say with Cardcaptor Sakura, there's some problematic shit in it.
Yeah, I'm not about to deny that either.
Yeah, and I'm really sad about that too, because, like, for the most
basically
part,
everything else about the story is really good, except for that one small aspect.
Yes, exactly. That's the whole entire thing with it. And Clamp's kind of known to do that shit constantly, and it's just like, Clamp, I wish you were better about this. But you aren't.
Yeah, unfortunately, like, it's a thing, from what I understand in Japanese culture. It's not like, they don't look at it as something that's, you know, as bad as we do, which I very much disagree with. I don't know, man.
Well, I wouldn't say that necessarily. A lot of Japanese culture is about being non-confrontational. So it's not a matter of like, they don't find it this or that. It's more a matter of, like, mind your business. You should consider it more that way than anything else. It's not like there isn't, like, an uproar about the problems in Japanese culture. It's just they're more so dedicated towards the collective than shaming the individual unless they're not on board.
Yeah, like, I'm not about to say, like, this is 100% thing. I guess you should say, like, I don't know for sure. Just, like, from what I'm aware, what I've heard, that's just how it is. And, like, I'm not saying that that they think
No,
it's
no, I'm not saying what you said was wrong. I'm just saying that there's a culture clash there, and that's why
yes. Okay.
that's the way it is.
Yeah, that's a very small and perfect way of putting it. Is that it is a clash of culturistic ideology, I guess. And
The train headed for
Yeah.
Station Square will be departing soon.
It's just kind of one of them situations.
yeah.
But it's good to hear that 2 animes so far made it up on your top 3 of your rule of 3.
Yeah, another one. I don't know. Probably number 3 was one that I had never heard of prior to trying it. Was Gungrave, which was
Gungrave. Oh yeah,
another
that's
anime.
an old school anime.
Yeah, from the mid 2000s. Like the first episode didn't quite get me as much, but like when they started doing the flashbacks, I was like, oh my god, the story is actually like really good. Where the hell am I going? What level do I want to do?
I like how Gamma is like the slowest like ladder climber in the
Yeah.
entire game.
He do be though.
So, he's insanely bad at it, and just like,
The
please
train
no,
headed
this
for
is
the
hell.
Mystic Ruins will be
Yeah.
departing soon.
You should do the Sonic boss fight with Gamma.
And I can't do that from.
I think you can redo it,
I
but
don't
like it
think
has
so.
to be boss rush mode or something.
Yeah, like if this game has that.
I'm pretty sure it does, but like, yeah,
I don't know.
it wouldn't be worth it.
Shrug. Also, I should have clipped that live stream Skull and Me did with Dennis. That stream wasn't very good, and I just. It's out of the skull902 continuity.
Damn. How are you taking out a whole entire stream out of your continuity?
Dude, I've done that so many times.
Wasn't aware there was skull lore.
there is.
The only thing that I really know about Skulls is that Skulls has a good singing voice.
Oh, thank you.
Now, that's my Skull lore. That's all I need to know.
Thank you, thank
I
you.
just generally like watching Gamma shoot the things, so I get distracted.
It's satisfying.
I'm like a cat with like a red laser.
No, I get you though. It's satisfying.
Mhm. But it's good to know that your rule of 3 contains all anime. That's very fun and exciting to me.
I mean,
So
there's
this-
other stuff that I really enjoyed too, like the Sonic IDW comics, Sonic Boom,
Yeah,
the Looney
I'm
Tunes show,
not-
but like,
I'm not saying you didn't enjoy them. I'm just saying in terms of like the 3 that you like the most. That's all I really
yeah,
needed.
it just happened to be a few anime. I had a big feeling that I would have liked Yu Yu Hakusho and Cardcaptor Sakura, considering the other things that I like. Gungrave was an extremely pleasant surprise, though. Again, like having never heard of it before I watched it, or before
Yeah.
it was suggested, rather.
And
like-
once again, I will have to recommend you. And I swear, if you do not do it, it's an insult to the series name, Madoka Magica.
If the wheel ever lands on Madoka, I'll do it. I've had it on
You
every.
really need to. I'm
I've
not even joking when I say that is the reason why the rule is there. Like, it seriously is. That's the reason why people say there's a rule of 3. Specifically for anime. Like, yeah, I know there's like a rule of 3, but you know what I mean, yeah? Like for anime specifically, there's a reason why people always say watch the first 3 episodes.
I'm not sure of like where I heard the rule. I just kind of heard it somewhere and thought that it applied to everything.
Oh no, it kind of does. With comedy, there's a rule of 3s.
Yeah.
Things get funny in 3s,
Yeah.
which actually isn't a solid rule, which a lot of people seem to not realize, because like
Yeah. It's
you could do something with like 4 or 5
yeah.
No, not 4s. You can't do 4s. 4s are never funny. But like 5s and 6s are funny. I don't know why that is, but it just is. It just kind of swings back that way.
Yeah, it's a popular trope, which is why like basically when I named the series, it was because of the TV tropes page. And knowing that was a thing that people did to try a series out. So
Select your character.
What would I have to do to make you watch Madoka Magica?
I don't know. I've put it on the suggestion wheel every time I've had one of those, and it just hasn't landed on it. I know another friend, I believe the very first suggestion for Rule of 3 that I ever got was Baka and Test. And that's also
And
been
just
on.
really good.
Yeah, that's also been on the suggestion wheel every time. It just hasn't landed on. So like,
I think I should be able to influence this somehow. I should be able to have like I should be able to pay you or something. Like, why don't you do that?
well, I did tell my buddy Josh, that hat guy, if he ever wants me to see the Star Wars Holiday Special, he'd have to pay me $100. So I suppose you could sponsor an episode of Rule of 3.
I'm not gonna pay you $100. I don't have that kind of money. 100 pennies I could do. I could spot you $1.
I don't think I would charge you $100 for Madoka. I would probably enjoy it a lot more than the fucking Star Wars Holiday Special.
Star Wars Holiday Special is so awful. I've seen little bits and pieces of it due to reviews and such. And like, even the review pacing is bad. Like, it literally drops the quality of the review. And it makes me so confused.
Like, exactly. I feel what you're talking about. Like, even just seeing small bits of it, I'm like, I know I'm not going to enjoy this, and that's why I'm charging Josh $100 fucking for it. If he
Is
ever
Josh
wants me
gonna
to
do
see
that?
it.
Is Josh gonna pay you $100?
It's been a meme of ours for like a few years now. Whether or not he'll make me sit through it, it's just that's my asking price. Because I'm not gonna do that shit willingly.
Why didn't you get the speed up?
I've never really liked getting speed shoes, to be honest, and this is a big level too, so it's like I'm literally right by the room where I need to be.
Weird that this is like the only level of Biggs that is generally enjoyable and like actually has like dynamic features.
I would kind of disagree with that. Like once you learn how easy it is to catch Froggy and other fish, like it's really no problem. I grew to appreciate Biggs' gameplay when I learned that all you have to do is press it down when he's biting on the lure. Speaking of Froggy, where the hell are you?
Colin and Dennis are actually the only Sonic Song 182 members that have talked to me, although I do say hi to KN and she acknowledges as one of Skull's friends, so there's that. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Getting other members on is, you know, it's not an impossible task, but they are a pretty busy bunch over on Sonic Song, so, you know.
Yes, they are.
Maybe next time.
They're very lovely people, and I'm very glad to have known them.
Like, it took so long to get Vinny on a stream, just for instance, so...
Isn't Vinny the one that does Shadow?
Yep.
Love his Shadow. Love his Shadow so much.
Yeah, he's a good Shadow, for sure.
Yeah.
Wild Style, it was indeed Epsilon. That I faced in Red Mountain there is Gamma. Epsilon is orange. Zeta is purple. Delta is blue. Gamma is red. And Beta is black.
The train headed for Station Square.
Skull used to
will
play
be
as Big and he
departing
played
soon.
Big so well. Thank you. I really appreciate you saying that.
Show up anymore. Why doesn't he dance anymore?
Yeah, you know, that's the best thing about beating Big's levels is that he dances.
Yeah. Just like Batman. They have a lot in common, you know, Batman and Big.
Oh yeah, you know the big pointy ears.
Yeah, exactly.
Although,
See,
Batman's point more straight upward, but you know.
and also the fact that they're both named after animals.
Indeed.
Yeah. See what I'm saying? The parallels between Big and Batman is just too strong.
You know, come to think of it, I've never seen Big the Cat and Batman in the same room at the same time.
Oh my god. Do you think? Maybe?
Maybe.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You
We
never
might
know.
have stumbled onto something.
And speaking of Vinny, I wish that he was here to hear these jokes. He is a big Batman fanboy. I'm sure he would have gotten a kick out of it.
I'm very happy that y'all have expanded the Silver Likes Boxes joke so much. That was my favorite shit.
Oh,
Cheers, buddy.
I love it so much. Dang, you did this fast.
Yeah, and like, you know, like, aside from Emerald Coast, this is like the closest you can get to, or well, I suppose in Hot Shelter, you can also get like very close to Froggy. But again, it's just a matter of knowing that you can hold down to get him to bite the lure, really.
True,
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Why can I imagine how Gamma might come back if someone had repaired him, or is the bird the one that is Gamma? No, not exactly. Gamma
it's a
kills
bit of a weird
himself
thing.
because of that.
Yeah, and, like, the bird is trapped inside powering Gamma, but it's like Gamma's his own, like, robo-consciousness.
Think about it in the sense that a mech takes control over a person. So, like, Shinji's in the robot, right? But the robot is its own sentient being, which is actually true in Evangelion lore. And basically, the robot traps Shinji inside of it. So you
Speaking
have
of
to get
anime, I've been
Shinji
recommended.
outside the robot. What?
Speaking of anime, I've been recommended.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Evangelion, I do not recommend that to you at all. I strongly suggest that you shouldn't watch it.
I keep hearing good things about it.
I think the thing that you should watch of Evangelion is the movies, because they feel more structured to me. But even then, like, it's not so much that Evangelion is bad, it's more so a amount of, it's just a weird series that doesn't pay off the way you expect it to. I think is the best way to put it.
Froggy, you were right fucking there. Come on.
Nah, you kind of botched it. So you went inside the frog. So that's the problem with you skulls.
Oh, come
You're
on.
always thinking
Froggy.
inside the frog and not inside the bun.
I got him now. I agree, Skull's big voice is great. I like Shadow759 too. Was scared when he got hacked that we never see his. Ah, I broke the line. Oops. What's the death count now, Sunswift?
I think death counts at 7 or something? Maybe 10?
It's been a while since I've had one.
Yeah, good until, like you chose big. Are you trying to kill the monkey?
Yeah.
That's
Because, like,
cold-blooded.
if I stand there in my preferred fishing spot while the monkey's there, then he's just gonna keep throwing those bombs, and it's like, my dude, I'm just trying to catch my frog.
Sounds to me like you just have a vendetta against monkeys.
Listen, Monkey Dude understands if I need to kill one of his kids.
I don't think he does. I don't think monkeys are able to understand that.
Nah, Monkey Dude does.
I like how confident you are in this. No, he does. I know. I talked to his parents.
Listen, as the co-founder of Monkey Judaism, the religion, I know all there is to know about our Lord and Savior.
You know what? That's fair. I did forget that you are the co-founder.
Indeed. Also, Kel, once again, thank you for the compliment there on my big voice.
Welcome.
A turn on Eggman is because he not only realized what was powering him, but also found out what Eggman does to robots who fail him. So he sacrificed himself to help others. Pretty much. Gamma would have been a great hero. I wish Tails could have rebuilt him and found him an alternate power source. I don't think Gamma wanted to live. Like hard theory, but I don't think he did. And I think Omega being kind of a homage to Gamma and kind of like probably was built with his parts and everything, helps keep them both separate but equal, you know?
I can see that standpoint. But I think one of the very few things I think that Sonic X did better than the original when it comes to the adaptations was that you know, after making friends, you know, Amy sees Gamma blow up, which I think makes the moment even more powerful. And it was done pretty well in the game in the first place. So to add that just one little extra detail there was a really nice touch.
Since that Amy sees it too, that'd be so great. Why didn't they do that in the game?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You know, they really could have, because you know, the fight with Zero and the fight with Beta take place around the same time, chronologically speaking, so they could have. Again, it's another thing I'm like... It's one of the few things, again, that I think the adaptation did better than the original. That was a really nice touch that they did for that.
Yeah. I think Omega was made at the time that Gamma was made. I think the reason why Omega was made was because Gamma went rogue and killed everybody else. And that's why when he made Omega and saw all those things and whatnot, he decided to do what he did, which was seal him away to guard Shadow, and that's it. Because we're talking like Sonic Adventure 1 into Sonic Adventure 2 into Sonic Heroes.
Right.
And Sonic Heroes does take place after Sonic Adventure 2 in the timeline, accordingly. But like, you're having a whole entire game there where Eggman could have just done that.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what to think about like when Omega was made, or if Omega was made with Gamma's parts or anything. But I just like the characters. I'll just say that.
It's a good character. And that's something that I really wish people would understand more about Sonic characters, is that, like, generally speaking, Sonic games are meant to be very straightforward, and Sonic is supposed to be just a very happy character, despite that. Like, they're supposed to be kind of grim. And Sonic is like a positive light in the world.
Yeah.
And a lot of people, like, don't seem to understand that. And I'm genuinely surprised the movie people did. Because, like, the movie, from my understanding, does kind of do it that way. Because they do it with Knuckles' character as well, and I'm just like, wow. I'm genuinely surprised that, like, he knew this lore about, like, Sonic being raised by an owl and stuff like that. Because I didn't even know that fact.
Well, that's just something I think they made up for the movie, but...
Oh, no, it's in a comic. It's canonically a thing in Archie's comics.
Yeah, but, like, I don't know.
But that's what I'm saying, though. It's just like, how they learn these things, you know?
I'm sure they did their research.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Considering how much love and care went into the actual movie.
Yeah.
For 2 at least. I don't think 1 was as much. I think 1 was kind of bullied into caring. Which is a little different.
I can kind of see what you mean there. One of the things that I kind of agreed with Rabbit on was that like Sonic Movie 1 was the better movie, but like Sonic Movie 2 was the better Sonic story, you know? Like
Yeah.
it felt more in tune with how the franchise usually goes than the first movie did.
Yeah, I would definitely have to agree with that. If only for the simple fact that they actually treated Knuckles properly, so. And there's just like a bunch of little hints with Knuckles talking about like my hour of grief, as if to say that like he gives an hour to grieve every like day. And it's just like, damn, that's kind of it's like heavy, you know?
Yeah.
And I just like to think about that a lot in terms of Knuckles' character.
Yeah, definitely got to say that I can agree with what you were saying earlier, like your sentiment about
Yeah,
Sonic
not
sort of
bad.
being the light. I can definitely see Sonic being the character that brings everybody else
The train
together
headed
because he
for
really
Station
is,
Square will be
and
departing soon.
he's very optimistic and stuff, which makes him a very endearing character, I think. He's just got a
That's
good
what makes
attitude
the
about things.
the Saturn cartoon particularly great, is because like it is legitimately grimdark. Like there are high stakes constantly. His uncle is always in danger of being turned into a robot completely, and like despite that, Sonic still has such a positive attitude.
I think Sonic's character in Sad AM is well, and I guess I'm speaking a little more biasedly too because I'm not the biggest fan of that cartoon. But you know,
What are you more of a fan of then? I need to know that.
uh, just like the episode plots, at least from the ones that I saw, like weren't that great, and the characterization, like I can get down with some of them, like you know, Antoine I kind of like, to be honest.
Antoine? No one likes
No,
Antoine. Antoine doesn't like Antoine.
Antoine's fun. And I like Bunny too. But
Right, Bunny legitimately, oh my god, fuck, oh my god, Bunny awakened things in me that I did not know about. Feel me?
but like, you know, the Sally and Sonic, just for instance, the pro tags, they have their moments too. But I don't know. I just
Use the panel to jump.
Are you one of them Sally haters? Do you hate Sally?
I don't hate Sally. I think she's a fine enough
God.
character.
I don't know why people hate Sally so much. It really confuses me because, like, it's not just, like, hate, it's strong hate.
Yeah,
It's like, how dare she exist?
there's definitely a contingent of people who hate her very unreasonably, but that's for a lot of Sonic characters, to be honest. But it's mostly just in the plots is the reason why I don't like Sad AM that much. There are good episodes of the show, and I would like to think that I've acknowledged that, but at the same time, like, I don't know, most of them just kind of don't do it for me. Sometimes Sonic can be a little too much, I feel, as well. Like, again, I don't think any of the characters so much are bad, unless if they're like original characters, like by that I mean like okay, let me rephrase that. One-time characters definitely are like very hit or miss for me, and so far they just kind of missed. There was this dude in like the second episode that gets roboticized, right? And he was just such a nothing character, but Sonic treated him so importantly for some reason. It was like, oh man, I vow to get my revenge for you, man. You're gonna be avenged. And then like he's never brought up for the rest of the series. And then one of the ones that I saw for my hype for the Sonic movie sequel, there was this guy named Griff, and you know he's only there for that one episode, just to serve as like a potential rival to Sonic for Sally's affections, and like, you know, he was a character, all right, you know.
I genuinely don't understand why they're just like, here's a character to rival Sonic and Sally's love interest. Like, nah, fam. They have too much chemistry already. Like, there's no way that Sally falls for this guy. Like, it's just, it's not even like a good plot, you know?
Yeah, it's just, I guess for me not liking Sad AM, it's just a lack of interesting elements.
Yeah, not bad.
Well, you mean like plots though, like the way that they it doesn't feel like the stakes are there.
Like, no, the stakes are there. It's just like, do I care about the stakes? Is basically the question I kind of ask myself in that respect.
It's a fair thing to think about and whatnot.
That, and it's
I will
it's in
say
combination with the characters too, because like I said, sometimes the characters either just don't do it for me, or are just okay, or like, I don't know. It's a mixed bag, really.
Say this much in terms of comics, they expand on the Saturn universe more so than anything else.
Oh yeah,
And-
they certainly do, because it ran a whole lot longer.
Yeah, and it worked out quite well. Like those comics were received fantastically overly. And in terms of like lore and whatnot, Sonic and Knuckles have the most out of all video game characters. Just kind of ridiculous to think about. For real.
Katie-
That's so weird.
Katie, you put that so fucking bluntly.
So Lost was Bunny Rabbit your sexual awakening? No. Xena was.
Man, I haven't heard that name in such a long time. I think KN and I had a conversation about Xena on like
Oh my
one
god.
of the, one of the first
Does KN have a
streams
crush
that-
on Xena?
I'm not sure.
Because, like, if so, same.
We had a small conversation about like the more so the animated movie, the crossover with Hercules, than like Xena herself. But it was like on the second stream I think I did for them. It was me, KN, and AMs. They were just like, oh yeah, I remember that movie existing.
There was an animated movie of Xena Warrior Princess along with Hercules?
Yeah, there was a Hercules Xena animated movie.
That is so weird considering, like, the actual, like Xena started off as, like on Hercules.
Yeah.
And they did several crossovers with each other as a live-action thing.
Indeed. And then, but like those shows were very popular back in the day too, so it doesn't surprise me at all that it got like an animated adaptation.
It does surprise me, because I did not know about that. But, like, I'm glad to hear more people talking about it. Kelly used to watch Xena. Yeah, it's a pretty good show. One of my favorite episodes of Xena, like, legitimately, is the episode where she gets stuck in a time loop. And in that one, you get to see her, like, do a lot of cool tricks with her, like, I think they're called chakram? I forget the actual weapon name. But, like, she uses that, like, the ring thingy that, like,
yeah.
spins everywhere.
Those are chakram, yeah.
Yeah. And she basically does that to, like, do a lot of cool stuff in the time loop to stop things and whatnot, and just, like, it's really fun to, like, see Xena, someone who is entirely apathetic towards a lot of things, having to, like, care for certain things.
I know, I watched Hercules on the reg, like, when I was a kid, but I didn't really pick up on plot details or anything. So that and Xena are definitely something I've been meaning to check out as an adult so that I can, like, actually understand the stories, you know?
We'll say that Hercules isn't as good as Xena. It just isn't. And a
yeah,
lot of that has to
that's
do
what I
with
hear
Kevin
too.
Sorbo.
Well, yeah, I know he's got problems. But the less said about that, the better. By the way.
Well, I'm just talking about his acting. Honestly, his
Oh,
acting
okay.
isn't the best. Like, it's not even not like the person. Like, he's not a particularly good person, but like his acting isn't good either. You feel me? Like he was there for the face.
And also, hello, Archive Shadow. It's been some time since the last time I saw you. Glad that you made it here. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Yeah,
Hope
not
that you
bad.
enjoy what you see here. But yeah, like as far as I know, the consensus was just kind of always that Xena was the better show, except the final season. From what I understand, people hate the final season of Xena for whatever the reason may be.
Do you know? Basically, it ends with Xena somehow helping Gabrielle take down a character,
The train headed
and
for Station
like
Square will be
she
departing
like
soon.
leaves to the spirit realm or something, and like Gabrielle's the one that ends up being the Xena of her generation. It's weird.
Yeah.
Xena was before my time, but hey, can I see why you like Xena less than again on Pan AF? Thank you! So you get it! Like, every time I think of Xena, I always think of her as like 6 feet tall and just like fucking built ass muscles and everything. And really, she's not that tall. She's like, I think 5'7" or something. Just like slightly taller than Gabrielle. But oddly enough, the series did end a bit homoerotically.
Yeah, they kissed in the final episode, didn't they?
Yeah, but I don't think it was meant to be like a lover's kiss. I think it was passed off as something else or something. It's one of those weird situations where I can't quite remember if it was like proper LGBT.
Or they were just
They-
making out as friends.
Yeah, honestly, just gals being pals, you know, that's just what happens, right? So like, it's just one of those situations where, like, I see why people wouldn't like the last season of Xena, because like, I generally don't remember when it aired, and I didn't even get to see like the last episode. I just kind of read a synopsis and whatnot.
Gotcha.
It just kind of fell off with the whole entire thing. And this was like at the point too where the series got really confusing with what it was trying to do, because they'll have like flash forward episodes where for some reason Xena's like in like the 1990s, like digging up archaeological stuff. I'm just like, what's this?
Oh, okay, getting
So
an
Xena
excellent
is
tape
better
there.
than Hercules, like how original She-Ra is better than the original He-Man. Is that true?
I thought that, I don't know, She-Ra and He-Man, from what I've seen of the original cartoons, they're like equally as shitty.
Yeah, that's what it kind of seemed to me too. Like, they're just there to sell toys. Like, She-Ra now, I absolutely love, but like, I know for a fact that the Netflix He-Man is built for an entirely different audience than the She-Ra demographic. So I can't even say like one's better than the other, because I haven't even watched the He-Man one, because just like I'm not in it. Like it's just clearly not my thing. Like it's not made for me. But I hear it's good. So like I'm not tempted to say that He-Man and She-Ra are really like bad or good quality the way that Hercules and Xena are.
Because, I don't, are they like different shows? Are they like not connected to each other at all?
He-Ra and He-Man and She-Ra are connected.
Okay,
Basically,
so
She-Ra plotted into an episode of He-Man where it was found out that they were long lost twins, and she was kidnapped by I forget her name, Shadow Weaver, into an alternate dimension.
and we're talking about the modern cartoons, right? Because that's
No, we're
Okay.
talking about the old cartoons.
yeah. Because
This
I
is
know the
way
old
that-
ones are definitely related, but like I guess my question was more so directed about the new ones. Are the new ones related at all?
I don't know. That would be the only reason why I would actually watch He-Man. But as far as I'm aware, they are technically not.
Gotcha.
They certainly left room for it. Like they mentioned that She-Ra comes from a certain line, and she's technically not a part of the planet that they're currently on. So it would make sense for a She-Ra He-Man crossover to actually happen, but I don't care enough to go see. Like if someone tells me She-Ra's in it at some point, then I'll absolutely watch it because I love She-Ra on the Netflix. But that's about it, really.
Gotcha.
I like to see all these buy and pan people around here. This is pretty awesome. Great to have such a community like this. No, buy and pan could literally mean the same thing, Katie. It honestly doesn't matter. They're pretty interchangeable. So don't worry too much. It's just the way things are.
Yeah.
Like, I know that, like, on a technicality level, that is what it's supposed to be, but, like, there's just so much, like, old culture, old bi culture, that just, it doesn't really work out that way. It's, culture's weird. I'll say that much, and I'll leave it at that, considering that I don't think you know, or care that much about it, Skulls.
I mean, I'm not like dismissive of anything.
I know you're not. I'm just saying that just like even I don't know enough to like really hold to the rest of the conversation, and like we could be talking about cooler stuff. You know?
I think we've been going on a pretty natural flow of conversation. You don't have to worry about like arbitrarily changing the subject for no reason, you know. Oh,
because I want to talk about more anime.
well, if that's the case, let me tell you, Dragon Ball Z, good stuff.
Character in Dragon Ball Z.
I'm gonna go with Future Trunks.
Future Trunks is very good.
Yeah, man.
Did you know he appears in the Super?
Yeah, I knew. And like Super's such a fucking weird thing for me. There's
Yeah,
like a part of me that's like, you know, I should
Yeah, not
like
bad.
I kind of feel like checking more of this out. But the other part of me is like, I know a lot of the stuff that happens in it, and I'm like, this is like really overpowered and stupid.
I'm gonna tell you this much, Skulls. Super is only good when it's filler. And what I mean by
that's a take that I've heard before too.
yeah, what I mean by that is literally just if they're doing stupid shit, or like they're doing things that are not like I have to fight this big old bat. It's fun and it's exciting and it's interesting and just like the characters are generally fun to see work together. But then when you start getting into fighting, it largely just becomes the Vegeta and Goku show, and it sucks.
And like the Dr. Slump episode, Rabbit showed that one to me before, and I thought that was good.
Yeah, that one's good, as well as the baseball episode. If you haven't seen that one,
I don't think I have.
the baseball episode's really good. I strongly suggest watching it because Yamcha's in his element because he's a baseball player.
Yeah. Also, I apologize for burping again. If you guys even heard
this
it.
is a professional stream!
Yeah, I know. Someone's gonna have to kill me now. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I disappointed everybody.
Well, just for that, I'm gonna go take a piss. So I'll talk.
Okay.
I'll be in a bit.
Gotcha. It's just us now, chat. Chris says, honestly, I thought Pan was being attracted to anyone with a close relationship regardless. This is going to be an extreme oversimplification, so please do not take this as a serious comment. But you know that line in My Name Is by Eminem, I'll fuck anything that walks? Think that. I apologize for any lack of interaction. Both of Netflix He-Man shows aren't part of the She-Ra reboot, but there could still be a She-Ra. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Would Angel Dust walk in, or walk anything that fucks? Fuck anything that walks? As far as I know, he's gay. So he'd be fucking anything that walks, so long as it has a dick.
This I hear about Houseband Hotel.
Basically, Crest was wondering what constituted his pan, so I prefaced this by saying it was an extreme oversimplification, just to get that out of the way. But I was like, you know that line in My Name Is by Eminem, I'll fuck anything that walks? And then Katie responded to that by saying, Angel Dust. And I was like, well, isn't he gay? So, like, that's kind of an asterisk there. He'd fuck anything that walks, so long as it's a boy.
Pan really just means that the only preference you have is towards a personality, while bi would just generally mean you don't really care about genitals, like a person's genitals in particular. So, in a way, I guess the best way you could differ between the two is one is more of a mental thing and one's a more physical thing.
I think that's why they have the distinction now between romantic and sexual. I see that a lot.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just saying this off the cuff, and this isn't like even saying that like that's what bi people think. I'm just saying, like, if we want to oversimplify it and just go like, what's the standard definition and what are things go by, that's pretty much your go-to.
Right.
But historically speaking, bi and pan are just the same thing. It really doesn't matter what you choose to identify with, as long as you're okay with it. That's pretty much how it goes.
Yeah, as long as you're being you and you're not hurting anybody else or making them feel bad about what they feel about themselves, you know, it's all good. Speaking of all good, Amy, let's finally get this going on, because I wanted to show off the gameplay and the outfit.
Finally, best anime.
Yes.
I did like a few people in my last year of high school, but it was never very serious, and I mostly kept to myself. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's whatever. Full experience attraction, a whole bunch of ways. That's
doodly.
It's a weird thing, I will say.
The human mind is a very complex thing to examine and analyze.
Yeah. I think the only thing that really needs to be taught really well in terms of schooling and knowledge and stuff like that is just like, hey, these are identifiers for this and that. And that's really cool to think about. Because, like, I've introduced several people to the concept of demisexual, and if y'all don't know what demisexual is, basically just means that you personally cannot, like, have a romantic or sexual, you can't have a sexual attraction towards somebody until you get to know them. And that's along the A spectrum, and the A spectrum is just basically like akin to people that aren't really interested in sex and or romance. So there's a lot of cool, interesting things on that part.
Again, like I said, it's a complicated subject to try and get into, and I'm not about to claim that I'm a professional or anything along those lines. Good God, Amy, can you move along here?
No, I don't expect you to actually know all this much. Hence why I'm saying it. That way you learn. You learn some new things. And you could be like, did you know? This is kind of it, really. Like, I'll never harbor anybody for not knowing this knowledge because it's stuff that you just have to, like, go out and find out through various circumstances and whatnot. And just, the older you get, the more information you acquire by various experiences.
Indeed.
My oldest older sister is by Pan AF, as she would say, maybe Demi. That's nice. But yeah, that's how you get, like, a lot of these, like, weird like pronoun name type people and whatnot, or just like it's kind of like, what? Why are you saying like a whole entire cheat code list to me as your sexuality? Because it feels like that sometimes.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
I thought Pam was what demisexual was. Nope. Pan and demi are different things. You can be pan and demisexual. Like, you can fuck with personality is what I'm saying. Like, you know how there are daddy types and there's, like, mommy types?
Right.
That would just mean that, like, for pan people. Well, demisexual would be like, you get to know that mommy or daddy.
Gotcha.
Which, speaking of things, it was MILF's Day.
MILF's Day.
Last Sunday. All MILFs were born that day. Did you know that?
I don't think that's exactly how it works, but
What? That's not how it works. Why doesn't it work that way?
Well,
I thought it was.
not everybody of a single type can be born on the same day. That just doesn't sound realistic.
But MILFs. I wanna say happy birthday to all the MILFs.
Well, that's fine.
Also, Hot Shelter. I really wish they didn't have that one thing where you have to do the whatchamacalls it, the little puzzle part. I hate that so much. The Blue's Clue reboot had a song dedicated to Pride Month, which I found adorable. Oh, that's lovely. Everyone's very happy about Amy's outfit, which I'm glad.
Yeah, this is a really good mod. Just, again, that
do look
weird
good.
texture over her left eye kind of fucks with it a bit, but...
Yeah, the style is Gothic Lolita. And a lot of
Indeed.
people don't seem to understand that Lolita actually is just a style. In particular. It's not like any indication of like a youth or whatever. It's just what it's called. It's like
It's contextual.
yeah, pretty much.
Alright, broke my record.
Cool, that means you get a power-up, right?
No, well, I already got both power-ups I can get from this game, so,
Okay.
I was just
You
looking
got
to do...
or
Yeah. It'll just give you a message for breaking the record. I'm so invested in showing off this mod that I'm just gonna do everything.
okay. I mean, she has like the most levels, so that makes sense.
She has the least levels.
You
Hold
know.
on to the handle and
That
stand
was the
between
joke.
pillars to open the
Oh, okay.
door.
I was like, what are you going on about?
Just kind of sad because I actually really like Amy's levels. I think they're really nice.
Yeah, it is really unfortunate that, like, you know, even Big the Cat, like, you got 4 levels. Why can't Amy have 4?
Legitimately. Like, her levels are actually pretty interesting too.
Yeah. It's like, you know,
I think
it's Sonic, but, like, it's got that danger element to it, because you know you're constantly being chased and you can't run as fast.
Well, it's not so much that you can't run as fast as that if you get interrupted, your momentum goes down.
Yeah,
drastically.
like Amy's momentum is certainly a thing too. Her running speed is one of the slowest, if not the slowest. But like at full speed, she's pretty good. But her acceleration is like,
yeah, it's her acceleration specifically.
yeah.
You know what? I'm starting to think about this, and I think the actual reason why there's so few levels is because the AI would probably be too hard to program.
Maybe.
Probably the reason why we only had like 3 levels of this.
Maybe. Oh, sorry, I was interrupting you taking a shit there and killing you. I don't know why Eggman would program a robot to need to shit, but he did. So,
A lot of things that are fairly confusing.
he does though.
Like, he gave a robot sentience and was just like, be better than this hedgehog. And then, like, Metal Sonic doesn't know what to do with that, ever.
Yeah.
Like, I really like how some of the comics actually characterize Metal Sonic as, like, a very conflicting person, or rather, being that just doesn't know how to function because of the way he was built and everything.
Yeah, there's definitely some interesting stuff you can do with Metal Sonic as a character, and it's good to see that some of that interesting stuff has been done. One thing that I did criticize the IDW comic though for is at the beginning of the storyline, like you know, they've got him right, and Sonic is like, okay, we're gonna like let you go, but you gotta you know, you gotta consider this. We're giving you a chance to just be free and whatnot. Like, are you gonna take it? And then Metal Sonic was just like, no, and then he fucks off. What I think would have been more interesting was if you had just like had him escape, right, without saying anything, and just have him do nothing for like the next little while, so that people have to wonder whether or not he actually took Sonic's advice.
Been nice. It wouldn't have cost a lot. It'd be like 2 panels of him looking at like flowers or something.
Yeah, you could have just had that at like the end of the storyline, and then like not bring him back for a while, so that when he does come back, people are wondering, okay, is he like actually good now, or what?
Yeah. Although I do hear some pretty interesting things from various people that I follow on Twitter about the IDW comics. One of them being that there's a lesbian couple in there.
I don't know if that's official, but
no, it's official. Like, I looked at the thread that they made. It's official.
is it?
Yeah. Like, they say I love you to each other, and they have like various mannerisms and whatnot, and just like,
Well,
maybe
the reason,
not.
I don't think that
but
like overt romance though is like something that Sega allows.
It seemed pretty like overtly romantic to me. I'm just saying, like, it didn't seem like they were trying to like queerbait or anything. Like, it was very clear that those two loved each other. You feel me?
I mean, they might be implying it. I'm not entirely sure. I've still only read the first arc.
Yeah, this is in like I think like the 40th comic or something like that. Like, we're talking like way far.
But I know with like how
Dingle X Whisper, exactly. Yeah, there you go. Them's the ones.
But I know like with how ridiculous the romantic melodrama got in Archie, there's no way Sega will actually like allow a proper couple to be a thing in any like Sonic adaptation, unless if it's the movie, because they have no control over that.
Sad. Speaking of things, though, do you think Amy will be in the next Sonic movie?
I hope that
Considering-
she will.
Yeah, it would be really nice. I would like to see that. I feel like Amy does fill an important role.
Yeah. She's
That
the heart
would
of the
be
team.
nice. True. She helps get Sonic free and everything. I know they could technically delegate that task elsewhere, but
Yeah, I don't
like-
think it's gonna be like 1-to-1 with Adventure 2, but like it'd just be nice to see her in there.
yeah, true. Oh, is Lost talking about Mimic? Mimic? What about Mimic?
I don't know what this Mimic is.
I don't know what Mimic is either.
I just know that like I wasn't too terribly into the IDW's original characters. To be honest, I thought.
I know Tangle was good. Like, Tangle straight up was received well.
Yeah, Tangle was
Immediate.
received well, but I didn't really agree with that. I thought that she was kind of annoying. Whisper,
That's
I kind
fine.
of liked, but they kind of fucked with that a little because it's the same criticism actually that I have with Jean or Martian Manhunter in Justice League, right? Where like they'll like set them up, both of them to be cool characters, but then completely undercut them when it actually matters.
See, yes. The only thing that I particularly like about Justice League are all the sweet, really cute moments that you see in it, like how Martian Manhunter goes to the holidays of Clark Kent.
Yeah, the
And
Christmas episode.
yeah, it's so cute, and like Superman still thinks that there's a Santa Claus, like a proper one, and not like the mechanical one in Futurama. It's really, really adorable, and I love it so much. Oh, lesbian couple in the IDW comments. Now I kind of want to ask Gigi about that. I wonder if she knows anything. I bet she do. I'm telling you.
She is a writer for the comics, so if she didn't know anything about that, I would be very surprised.
Remake is the evil octopus guy. I
Yeah,
have no
I
idea.
had no clue who that is.
Neither do I.
Must be a newer character.
Sega was okay with the greatest evil married couple, Charlie and Belinda in Sonic Boom.
I think that's another case where like they didn't really have much control over the adaptation.
I don't think they would either, yeah. I don't think Sega has much control over IDW either, does it?
Oh no, in the comics they're total control freaks.
Will be departing soon.
Ever since the whole entire like these are all my characters. Every
Yeah.
single echidna.
Yeah,
that I ever
Sega's
made.
really paranoid about that in the comic books because of the Pender situation. Which I guess is understandable, but also they got really restrictive in some areas.
Yeah, I guess. I love how their actual like reaction to that was just like, fine, we're gonna kill them all. Genocide. Like, damn.
Wow, this is a real pain in the ass. Let's just do a continuity reboot.
Blaze X Tails?
Who
I
said
don't
that?
see it.
No. That's gonna be a big no for me.
Yeah, I gotta say, I don't agree. Yeah, Tangle is a lesbian. That's pretty much the consensus that I've seen. And it doesn't seem to be any contradicted towards evidence, so I'm gonna stick with my guts here and say that she is.
Yeah, I don't know anything on an official level, but if that do be the case, then you know, nothing wrong with that.
I will probably have to go in a little bit, Skulls, but I will be right back after like a 10-minute break.
Gotcha.
Just warn you
Gotcha.
some things. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It wasn't Blaze X Tails, it was Blaze X Knuckles.
Oh, so you just misread it.
No, I didn't I say Blaze X Knuckles?
You said Blaze X Tails.
I did.
Yeah, you
wow,
did.
I'm really bad. I'm really bad at that. Damn.
Yeah, that.
God.
Oops.
Oh, that's on me. That's on me, fam. Don't worry. I'm really bad at it. This is my favorite Amy level, by the way.
I think I like Hot Shelter a little bit more, because it's long.
Like the puzzle element. That's the thing that like makes me go left.
Yeah, but this one's also kind of got that too, though, with the whole RNG door thing.
Oh yeah. It's not too bad. But Blaze X Knuckles, I just don't agree with. I don't think they're a good couple. Blaze X Silver, absolutely. I still ship those two very hard. Because it seems to me like, you know, Blaze is just Silver's one and only. Okay, I'll be right back.
Gotcha. I wouldn't say that I'm a hardcore shipper at all,
One of these doors is
but
the right one. Try and find the correct door.
I've said on stream before that there's certain pairings that I think have good writing potential, if you were to go that angle. Silver and Blaze, I think, fits into that description. There we go. Sonic and Amy, I think, is another one. Like, there's again, potential for some of them. Rouge and Knuckles.
That was close.
Can I do the boss fight? If not, then the SA1 portion is over. I can't believe we've been on for 3 hours already. This has gone by so quick. Would it be mission?
Select your character. It's my turn now.
I swear there was like a boss rush thing. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be a mission. Oops. Uh, 3 hours, Katie. Crazy. Action stage, minigame, emblem results. Option. Interesting. Alright, well, that'll do it for SA1 then. I really love this mod. Great outfit for Amy to have. Quite like it. And whatnot. So yeah. That'll do it for SA1. Let's actually, I'm gonna check my Discord first. Alright, cool. And now let's get into Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, X Mighty, that's interesting. Remove that, and Skull, the stream is breaking for me. Yeah, YouTube is kind of giving me a few things right now. Is it all right? Because I know YouTube is Trust me, it's on my end too.
File select.
So let's just try and see if this stabilizes. Guys, are you hearing me fine? YouTube, go home, you're drunk. Alright, it seems to be okay now.
Stage select.
Okay, I randomly had just had an ad play. That's odd. Okay, it seems to be all better now. Cool. Cool beans.
Stage select.
Trying into stream and starting another? Nah. I don't think that'll be necessary. The only thing I'm trying to see here right now is whether this is the file that I did my LP on, because I don't think it is. Alright, here. What I'm gonna do is play this real quick. And
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
see if I got the upgrade here, because if I don't, then I will have to relaunch the game.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
Oh yeah, live and learn, headbangs. Well, I'm glad you had fun while I was fumbling around there for a bit. It's everyone's go-to level for Chaos Drives. Mine is Iron Gate. I don't know, I never really specifically grinded for Chaos Drives.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
I wasn't the greatest at raising Chow, as you might be able to tell by those comments. Live and learn is a headbanger. For certain. Alright, it's here. Ah, okay. Here, let me just... I'm gonna relaunch the game. And if those are... if those names... What names for Chow? Live and learn? I suppose I could have two Chow at some point and name them Live and Learn. That'd be kind of fun.
Leave the stream for 10 minutes and you're playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
I'm not playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I'm currently fumbling around in Sonic Adventure 2.
Seeing?
Yeah, because I'm looking to get my you know, my A rank thing going on here, but the thing about it is I want to make sure that I'm not doing it on my LP file specifically, because I need to eventually grab footage for the extra video for that. So I want to leave my LP file as it was when I finished recording the game.
Okay, so I see the problem. For some reason, the stream decided to go to another stream.
Weird.
Whereas that had the same thing. And KN was in it. I was like, oh,
Huh.
that's confusing.
Maybe it did split the video.
Might have. This is weird.
The stream didn't tell me that it was over. Like,
Or something like, what's happening?
I was having glitches, certainly.
Josh named one of the Chow. Why aren't you floating down there? You could float down there and do it.
I could, but I'm kind of afraid of falling down the bottomless pit.
A ranks don't be afraid. Just telling you.
Well, I'm not looking for an A rank in this level. I'm just like right now. I'm looking to see if I have this upgrade that I'm about to get to. Okay, no. So I need to relaunch the game again. All right. Don't worry, fam. We'll actually get here.
Actually.
I
Well,
just needed to pick the right save file is all.
Okay. Well, I had to leave to get a delicious sandwich that my mom got me, as she was very nice to do.
Gotcha.
I slaughtered it with cheese, which sucks ass because I can't eat cheese.
Right.
Fantastic. So that's gonna be me for most of this stream, is me just plucking off the cheese. So I can eat this one thing.
I'm sorry for your loss there.
Right.
All right, time for A ranks. The first level here is Sky Rail. I've never gotten an A rank in this level.
Oh, this one's kind of a bitch to get. I get why you didn't. Give me a moment.
Nope. Shadow. All right, let's restart that. If any of you saw Vinny's stream on this like a couple weeks ago, I know he was hunting for A ranks as well. Just a bit ago, he redid Sky Rail a shitload of times. All right. This is what I wanted.
There's no time to play games.
Alright, that's fine. I believe I need 15,000 for an A rank on this one. So I gotta get a lot of rings. Need to make sure that I'm getting point combos.
Okay, sorry about that. I am back. Are you having a difficult time?
No,
Good.
at least not so far. I did miss a point combo though.
Yeah. In order to get A ranks, you need to be getting proper combos. Like, you need to get that thing over there that you just missed. Otherwise, you don't get it. And you could do tricks off these things.
Yeah, I need to get a shitload of rings too for.
Hmm.
For this level specifically, at least, I need to get a lot of rings.
Well, you don't really need rings as much as you need to go fast, and you need to do your combos.
Ah, crap.
That's the big problem.
Here we go.
Yeah.
And they make you do a lot of little tricky things that just suck.
We'll see if I got it. I don't think that I did, though.
No, I don't think you did either. Because you didn't do a lot of stuff that I was telling you to do.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Oh, you did? Nice! Prove
thought
me
it-
wrong.
Select.
I thought it was 15,000. Oh, man.
Great. I'm glad to hear this. This is going great.
I did the bare minimum, I think, just to get the A rank.
That's amazing.
I did just enough. Okay, so the second level, I'm fairly certain I've never gotten an A rank before in my life, is a Pyramid Cave. And this is the second of 3. So let's try that now. I know, having watched a bunch of videos of this level specifically, for A ranks, because that's something I did, was watch A rank runs on YouTube here. I need to utilize these rings here.
They get bounced too. Remember bouncing.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I need to get a lot of rings. That was the other thing.
I'm sad I couldn't eat my sandwich.
You're okay.
Yeah.
No trouble.
I'm just eating my chips, sadly. Yeah, lactose intolerance and acid reflux. Oh no, that's bad! Thanks, Katie. I'm sorry.
Sorry to hear about that, Katie. Yes, I do have to go through hoops to get the A rank.
The whole point. The point of every Sonic game is that you go through hoops.
Yeah. Okay, losing rings doesn't actually matter too much. Come the fuck on. There we go.
I'm sorry I laughed there, but like honestly it looked just like Gamma killed you in Sonic Adventure 1.
Yeah, I can see why that would be seen as a little humorous. Damn it.
What I'm surprised you're not doing is getting all the emblems. I thought you had them all.
Oh god, no. No, I don't have all the emblems.
Flip the hourglass to open the door. Watch the hourglass. Doors close when time is up.
I'm still thrown off by that that not Gamma killing me there. Shameful.
It was fantastic. Is this stream still going? Actually, no, it just stopped right now. What you're listening to now is a ghost podcast. Be that way sometimes. You went back down. I was scared for you. What if they did the thing again where they just hit you with their bullets?
That's okay.
I was close as heck though, oh my god. There was like that Gamma guy that's shooting you, oh my god.
Whoops. Oh, well, that's out now.
You thought acid reflux was normal? They just happen sometimes? No. You're not normal. Nobody else poops but you. You're the only one. Get out of here. Why are you trying to get on that thing?
I tried in a desperate attempt to get the point bonus that I stupidly jumped away from while I was on it before. Also, hi Miracle. Welcome to the stream.
This game is a masterpiece and nobody could change my mind. Oh, I'm about to, because what about Sonic 06? That game.
Well, that's not this game. So, point immediately invalidated.
It's a masterpiece.
Nice. That's where that whole bouncing keeps your combo thing came in hand.
It did. And there's those ghosties. Hi, Miracle! Glad to see that you're here. Thank you for always remembering to say hi to me.
Yeah.
You can't agree to it being a masterpiece since you never played it? Come on, just be like a Game Grump fan and agree with us. Just do it, come on. It's not hard, right? Just be a hive mind. It's okay, I promise. It'll feel good.
No.
Whoa, cool.
There we go.
Oh.
I feel like I should have gotten that before. Or
I love
before, but...
I loves how it says things like radical on it and stuff like that. It gets me every time. So I'm just thinking this like a 90s announcer just saying it to me.
Yeah. Whoa, okay.
You're missing your loops.
I know. Actually, do I have Mystic Melody? Nah, I don't. Okay, that would have helped in this specific area.
The Chow power up?
Yeah, cause like there's an area where I can grab even more rings, right? And then ah, damn. No! Okay, thank God. There was an area where I could like grab more rings, right? And then jump back down to the normal area. Alright, well, we'll see if this does it for me. Yeah, thank God I can jump out of being hit. Yes! I'm still not used to seeing this level not being blitzed through at ultra high speed after these years. Yes! I got it!
Cool.
Just barely.
Stage select.
Doing
Alright.
that. God dang.
Yeah.
It is the first mission, so I get that.
I'm so cutting it by the skin of my teeth in this stream, apparently.
You need to be doing those other missions and you not be doing it.
Mhm.
Like, have you done the other missions on other ones?
I've done the other missions before. Not all of them, like for every level, but you know. Also, Trip with a member message here says, "I am very excited for my very belated birthday present for you coming in September." Gotcha. I'm excited for Star Fox Adventures too, my dude. Alright, Cosmic Wall. That's the third of the 3 levels I'm really trying to get an A rank here for, so let's do it to it.
Cosmic Wall's so hard. I hate it. It taunts me every day.
I fucking love Cosmic Wall. This is a great level.
Tell that to me again when you get all A ranks in every single mission.
Go fuck yourself.
Well, there you go. Now you see why I don't like it.
I will
It
not
was the
have,
last level I needed to A rank everything in.
I will not have my opinion being invalidated like this.
You will. I'm gonna call you on your bull. No.
My bull? You're not liking Cosmic Wall as bull. Let me tell you that much.
Well, I say tomato.
Well, I say too bad because you're gonna be watching like all 10 minutes of this level.
I will be. Technically, I'm taking the L right now, so I shouldn't be saying much. Star Fox Adventure 2? God, I wish. Star Fox Adventures was actually a good game. Like, no cap.
I love that game so much.
It is. It's really good.
It is my single most nostalgic video game. And I didn't even fucking beat it.
You didn't beat it?
I have not yet beaten Star Fox Adventures, no. It was
Do
my
you know
older
how
brother's playthrough. But like, that game brought my family together in a really rough time.
Better lost than Katie. That's what Katie's saying. Because Katie would call your bull.
Well,
You never played Star Fox Adventures? So
I've played it. It's just like I haven't beaten it. And again, during my best shot, like I was in the middle of a playthrough when my GameCube memory card corrupted. So
size memory card actually
it-
is important, by the way.
yeah, it was the 1030 whatever, the one that has actual problems.
Yeah, so yeah, that's the reason why.
Yeah, I have one of the games on it too that gives it problems. I think it's Sonic Adventure 2 actually. Also, Miracle, thank you so much for the super sticker for £1.50 with a piece of cake there. Appreciate it, my dude.
No, I didn't like Chris Light Iceberg was saying that they haven't played Star Fox Adventure, and just like Star Fox Adventure is a mix between Legend of Zelda and Star Fox, and for some reason it just works well enough that I would love to see more of it. But other people are just like, no, Star Fox just belongs in a cockpit. So
yeah, that's a dumb take. Like, they're mercenaries. They're gonna do all sorts of different types of missions.
yeah, absolutely. I think Star Fox Assault was the best of both worlds out there, and it probably did a little too much, to be honest.
Yeah,
And
as
that's
far as like the
why people don't like Assault.
I can agree with what you're saying though. As far as the mission structure in Assault is concerned, like they had a good mix between like on-ground missions, R-wing missions, landmaster missions, or mixing it up all in one. You know.
Yeah.
It's just like I think the gameplay of Assault is really good. It's just what I think kind of bogs it down a bit is the story is fucking awful.
Yeah, that's pretty much my point being is that they were just trying to do too much. Like, they're like, remember this from Star Fox Forces? We're making it relevant. And it's like, no. No, sweetie, don't do that. It's enough that Crystal's here, please.
Yeah.
Why do you feel stupid? You should never feel stupid. Lost Val, you have a really cool name and therefore are not stupid. That's literally how it works. More people telling them how honest I am, and I will call it as I sees it. Oh, you had pizza for dinner today? Oh, I think Skulls had pizza today.
Yeah, I had pizza earlier.
I'm really sad that I didn't get to have a sandwich. I was looking forward to that sandwich.
I'm sorry for you, Lon.
It's fine. I'm probably just gonna get like a sandwich from like Jersey Mike's or something to make up for it.
Gotcha.
But I get it. Like sometimes I forget to like order off and say no cheese.
Yeah.
But like the way they put the cheese on this particular sandwich, they melted it. I was just like, this is not worth it. This shit's not coming off. Like I'm just gonna eat a meatless sandwich, and it's just like, what's the point then? What's the actual point? It just hurts sometimes, you know.
I get you.
But I'm glad you like Star Fox Adventures.
Yeah.
It honestly is seriously one of the most like creative things that they could have done for what was happening.
Like,
you get my
I think my opinion still stands that, like, had Rare released it as Dinosaur Planet as originally intended, god damn it, it would have been a better game. But like what we got wasn't bad at all. It was a really fantastic, Star Fox adventure. And I think that, as a way to introduce me to Star Fox lore and the characters and shit, like, it was really good. It did what it needed to do. It tells a good story, even if, at the end, I won't, like, say them doing a fucking ass pull there with General Scales. Like, that was just legitimately bad storytelling.
They do peter out of it. It's literally just like, we don't have budget.
Yeah, they were just like, sorry, constraints.
For all those that are wondering what we're talking about, think of it like my sandwich. I was building up to it all day, and I was hoping to have it, and then I just couldn't.
Yeah.
That's Star Fox Adventures. I just had the equivalent Star Fox Adventures in sandwich form.
Exactly. That's what it was.
Yeah. The idea of it was fun, everything about it was nice, but you just couldn't execute it as well as you should have.
Exactly.
Still though, there's some scenes in that game that absolutely like get me wild every time I think about it. Like how Fox actually gets like hooked on like a death wheel or whatever. Do you remember that part? He's like put on an actual wheel and they spin him.
Where in the game is that? Like, what world?
I don't remember exactly where it's at, but I do remember that he's tied to like
Oh, the pole in the Lightfoot village?
I guess that's what it is. I could have sworn it was a wheel because like they show him spinning.
Yeah, because the pole is spinning. Like when the villagers all attack him, right? And you gotta basically get the Cloud Runner to save you in that mission.
I think that's what it is. Yeah. I just know you're held captive effectively.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I think you should definitely play Star Fox Adventures on the stream.
Oh yeah, Trip and I have plans for that to celebrate the game's 20th anniversary in September. He's gonna do it from his GameCube.
Cool, nice.
Yeah, so it'll be the first time I had console footage in stream, Not necessarily my channel in general, because my brother recorded some stuff for the Sonic 2 and 3 and Knuckles extra videos. We did some Sonic multiplayer together.
Also, I hate those big blue blurb things that look like chaos.
Yeah, the artificial chaos things fucking suck. They're my least favorite enemy in this game.
Yeah, they're widely unpredictable, and they will constantly screw you over in A-rank missions.
There was one that was screwing me over a lot just earlier in this one. Also, Miracle said, we have the baby over tonight. He's making random noises in the next room, so I'm going to translate them as him saying happy birthday. Oh, well, thank you, Miracle's nephew. Appreciate the birthday wishes. The birthday babble.
I just realized I could have ramen. So, I'm probably gonna get ramen after all this.
Nice.
Yeah. For now, I will eat my salty chips.
That's perfectly legit. Oh, God. I fucking hate it, like, when I get hit while I'm trying to make a combo, right? Because it breaks up the combo, and that's such a fucking stupid thing.
I think that's part of the point of the combo system.
Yeah, but like if I've already fired my shot before that happens, you know, like I don't know, I think it's unfair.
I'm not gonna agree with you on this, like honestly.
If I've already fired my shots, then I don't see why it's like. Also, I passed the A rank barrier, by the way. It's 80,000 points, so I'm definitely getting it. Again, you just gotta shoot at these like gas tank things without worrying about your combos, and you should be able to do it just fine. I actually demolished the shit out of my record.
Yeah, it could get that way.
Yeah, it's exactly like Wildstyle is saying. When you're on the rail, just fire at will. Best way to get an A rank. All right, let's see if it's official. I know it will be, but you know, suspense and all.
Dang. Really gotta be saying it that way.
Hey!
I am the best.
First try too.
Stage select.
Well, those are the 3 levels I was shooting for.
So will that be the end of it, or?
No, I feel like playing some more. Should I try to get an A rank on Cannon's Core?
Nah, trust me. You want that to be like one of the last things that you have to do. That's a tooth and nail job right there.
It is. But I feel like at least once I've gotten an A rank on most levels in this game. I suppose I could in like, I don't know, egg quarters. I'll try it.
Or do the Knuckles ones. The Knuckle ones aren't that hard. Because you just have to like keep resetting until you get like a good spot. I'm really sad that you don't have the Rouge has like big ass and big boobs mod. Why don't you have that?
Her boobs are already like way too fucking big in this game.
They need to be bigger. They need to be bigger.
I'm gonna disagree with you there.
How dare you? How dare you disagree with me here? On this, the day of my daughter's wedding. You
It's
might
my
as well.
birthday. I can
Skulls, you might as
disagree with anybody as much as I want.
You might as well reset.
Yeah, I might as well reset by now, but, and I haven't even gotten a single blip, actually. That's nuts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, just reset. Nothing else matters except for getting perfects.
It's gotta be close. Only 2
No,
more.
I don't want to control my horny. Like no cap, literally you just need to get perfects. If you're getting awesomes, you're not gonna get A.
I gotta get at least, like, 2 perfects. I don't think that, like, perfects in general are, like, a mega requirement.
Pretty sure they are.
Like, I know that they're very necessary, but at the same time, like,
If it was me playing, I would have just reset.
It's gotta be close.
oh, okay, so... It's red somewhere around here.
Probably like on the like very top or something.
Maybe it's in the pool.
You can just like dig into it though.
It's fish chamber.
No, it's not in the pool. Oh, yes it is.
Close.
Only 1 more left.
Really sad to watch you get that key. What happened there?
The camera. That's what happened.
What? Are you suggesting this camera's bad? Oh.
Yes, I am suggesting the camera's bad. What are you gonna do about it?
That's such like a new and hot revolutionary take on this game.
Yeah, I know. Not a whole lot of people would.
I'm genuinely shocked.
It's gotta be close.
Most people say they love and adore this game to the point where there's literally no flaws. None.
Shoot. Shoot.
I dug up a me.
I got it.
Well, I got a decent time bonus.
How is that?
Hey!
Perfect? Like me?
Did you actually?
Stage select.
Ah, screw you. Screw you.
Gee,
How dare
lost.
you.
All the perfects you were saying I needed to get.
I guess I was just very anal as a child. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, I have an A rank in Pumpkin Hill. Okay.
Ranks and those levels are very easy. Because the more you do them, the more you remember the actual level. And it's not hard. Aquamine's the only one that's the actual bitch. That's the one. And the reason for that is the stupid flood stuff. Like, the rest of this, like, you can RNG your way through a lot of stuff, but, like, with Aqua, it just...
Maybe some treasure.
You'll be an ass sometimes, I swear to you.
Oh, great.
But
I died. Also thanks to Time Skulls, I was reading that comment way too fast. Thanks to Time Stone. I'm so stupid. Why do you guys watch me?
fine.
Thanks to time zones. My dad, okay, hold on. Can you read Miracle's comment for me, please?
Also, thanks to time zones, Skull and my dad both have birthdays right now, despite being a day apart, lol.
Okay. Happy birthday to your dad.
Wow, style. I can officially say that you have a higher score than me on Cosmic Wall. That means you're better than WoW style. That's how it works. That's how life works.
Oh, there it is. I still got the perfect on it.
Well, yeah. They're pretty generous on this level.
I was somehow still within a minute. That's amazing.
Rats.
Okay. Well, happy birthday to your dad. Oops. Okay, didn't get any of those rings. I got those rings. That's good enough for me. Good enough. The Goonies are good enough, yeah. Cyndi Lauper's good enough. Somebody stop me. Yeah.
Wow, stop, what did I do? Explain. What one bad thing I've done in this stream? None. You can't list it. I've been nothing but a delight.
America, explain.
I was about to say, like how have you not like pinged one yet?
It's closer.
Oh.
One more left.
Cool. Cool. Let's keep going this way, because I didn't get into the green area yet. At least I don't think.
Thank you, I appreciate that, Katie. Also, Miracle's leaving? I can't believe this.
Miracle.
The day on their Father's Day.
Yeah, but at the same time, it is like, you know, 2 a.m. or whatever over there, so,
Why? That's dumb.
times... I almost said time zones again. Time zones be weird like that. Also, Miracle, thank you for the super sticker.
Let's stick that.
And the £2. Thank you very much for the donation.
You got this, fam.
Yeah, hopefully I got this.
It's closer.
You have to get to red first before you start just digging.
There we go.
I found him.
2 to 3 a.m. in the UK as far as I know, says Katie. Yeah, it's 5 hours ahead, so, Oh, fuck, another one!
This is perfect.
Okay, well, that's another A that I got,
Stage select.
with a level that I never did before.
I'm telling you, levels, these levels aren't as hard as you think to A rank. It's when you get to the last mission that it's a particular nightmare.
Yeah.
But you really should start doing other missions. I was trying to suggest it, and also adding a mod.
Well, here, let me, I think Mission Street is the only Tails level that I've never gotten an A rank on before, which would round things out, because I've done one now that I've never done before in my life with the other 5 characters. So let's see if I can do this.
A lot of the times, the reason why you don't get an A rank in the first place is just because you don't have everything.
Yeah, that's
Like,
true.
no-
I think with this file specifically, I was just trying to rush through everything so that I could, it was for an extra video, or, well, yeah, an extra video. I'm going to be doing this one separately. You know all those, like, hey, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog, here's what happened recently in the story, like when you, exit the story mode and then come back?
Yeah.
I got every single one of those. So I had to do a second playthrough, and I needed the hero side trailer as well, or the dark side trailer rather. So I did a whole ass other playthrough while I was recording the LP, just to get that footage.
I feel that hard. That's just like the LPers thing is just like, oh, I gotta do this thing that no one else would care about, but it'd be really cool and I want to do it.
Yeah.
It's like I just distort my voice a little bit, like while editing, while doing post edit, and I'm just like, oh, this is so cool. Like, it doesn't actually matter.
I know I've gone I won't say the extra mile or anything, but I've done quite a bit of stuff for LPs in terms of like recording footage and stuff. But
Oh, you literally just talked about going the extra mile right then and there.
Well,
Like,
see,
I don't tell you, like, what do you think the extra mile is? Because, like, having to report extra footage for something that pretty much nobody else would care about, like I'm telling you, like, it is good.
well, I don't want to seem like a braggart or an asshole or something either.
Oh, not at all.
I don't know why anyone would think of me like that for talking about recording footage for Sonic Adventure 2 of all things, but
Not doing with love and everything like that, and that makes sense. That's cool. And I'm glad. But I'm just saying that, just like, you shouldn't diminish the extra work that you do. Because if you start doing that, it starts really getting at you when you don't get, like, returns on things and whatnot.
well, in any case, I did a lot for you know, the SA2 playthrough, I feel, and other playthroughs as well. You know, it's stuff that I didn't necessarily have to do, but you know, I like putting in the.
I just saw Big the Cat.
Yeah, that's one of the harder cameos actually to catch.
That's like the first actual cameo that I got, aside from the one where he is running from the big truck.
Ah, yeah.
He,
I remember being surprised when I learned that that one was a thing. The one in this level. It was like, oh, there he is. I was wondering where he was.
does he like show up in every level or something?
He does.
Oh my god, that's cool as hell.
Yeah, there's some levels specifically in the GameCube version, for whatever fucking reason, that they replaced him with a ring. So some of his cameos, or is it all of them actually? I'm not sure anymore. But he certainly has like a lot of cameos, and now I'm like really confused whether they removed all of them from the GameCube version or not.
They might have.
Okay, in the GameCube version, he's cutscene only. Those are his cameos. So they added the ones in the cutscenes, and those are the ones that you get at him. That's what it is. Okay. And then in the Dreamcast, he's in the levels. And then in the HD version, he's in both.
Cool.
Did I seriously not log on to either one of these fuckers? Okay, I'll have to get you like this.
I like how you got the other one and not the one you were trying to get.
I think I got the one I was trying to get. I just kind of got him from behind.
At the end of the level,
I am.
do you think you got the A rank?
I hope so.
Or did you fail? You tend to get chest pains from stress and anxiety, and lack of feedback is something that really eats at me bad. Yeah, it really can. And a lot of people don't seem to think about it that way, but really it's important.
Yeah. 25,000 exactly. And an A rank. Oh, yeah.
I can't believe this. You don't deserve any of these A ranks. I hope you realize.
Well, you know, Lost, as my friend, I am personally appalled by the lack of faith that you have in me.
Fine. I'm happy for you. I'm just mad for me. Do you feel me?
I got you. Okay, so that's an A rank with all 6 playable characters that I've never gotten before that I've gotten now. So that didn't take as long as I thought that it was going to. So let's just play a couple more levels here and then.
Do other missions. I want to see you do other missions.
All right. Very well. Here, let's get 100 rings in City Escape.
Okay. Yeah, I like the collect 100 ring missions in Sonics and Shadows. They're particularly fun. Because you have to learn how to like route things and whatnot, and like I think that's why I really liked Sonic Adventure 2 so much, is because it pretty much taught me how to like do routing, like they do in speedruns.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense. For some missions, you definitely would need that. Yeah.
Yeah, like this mission in particular, you do need to know routing if you want to get A rank.
I know, because of, you know, how much easier it is to get like Master Emerald pieces and in the hard mode versions, Vinny was like learning how to do them. Like he would do a run where he like learned where the pieces were, and then he would just route it, like you were saying. Also, you
see what I'm saying? The hunter ones are fun to get because they immediately end the mission right then and there.
Yeah.
So it's not like super scary.
I get what you mean.
And then the Chow missions are fun because you have to find out where to do the Chow stuff.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna have to actually like legit do Final Rush here, which I've got no problem. It's my favorite level in the game. So that I can get Mystic Melody and Sonic, so that we can do the Chow mission for City Escape as well.
Wait, where is the thing anyway?
It's near the end, actually.
Oh, you take a route that I don't take at all.
That's the beauty of watching other players play. Sometimes you see something different, you know?
Well, it makes me angry.
Why is it making you angry?
Because I'm wanting to take the route that I take. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Nobody takes that route. They skip that. Oh! You're hurting me. Okay, that's better. That feels better. You're no longer hurting me, Skulls.
I don't have enough confidence in myself to consistently skip that anymore.
I'm gonna tell you right now, in order to A-rank that, you have to learn it. Like, no lie. You have to learn that route. No matter what. You just do not have enough time otherwise.
On which mission?
The time mission.
Oh, the time mission? No, I've done that before with,
Like, that just gives you, like, so much of a shortcut. It just works so well.
I bet it does. Or, well, I mean, I know it does. I've done it before, but,
That's the other shortcut that is really helpful, and I actually didn't know about for a while.
Yeah, I wasn't so into this stage. Like, I liked it well enough, but when I really mastered the art of jumping off the rails to get more height, was like my, oh my god, I actually really fucking love this level moment.
That's really good. You didn't know the Chow mission thing? Yeah, like, there's a reason why Sonic Adventure is really good, and it's because of its replayability.
Yeah.
You're only getting the Chow. You're only getting the Chow thing.
Well, see, I was about to die. So.
Usually I go to the right, and that's how I do it.
Gotcha.
to be the fastest route. I'm not saying it is other player and all this and that, but I'm saying that's what I do. Not that hard, trust me. It looks scary, but it's not.
Yeah, I know. It's just... Come on, game. I want to go down here.
Oh, damn, that...
I'm surprised I made that, by the way.
Same. This has like a really like small amount of like death area that you could just straight up just die for no reason. I never really knew about Chow being in the game until I watched Pro Jared's review on it. I don't know about the Chow missions until now. Yeah. Pro Jared doesn't have a great opinion on this game. And that's mainly because I feel like he only played the main story. And that's why his opinion is so divisive. Because when you actually learn all the characters, it's not that bad. Like, 2/3 of the game is very easily a good game. And then you have, Sonic Song 182 game!
Oh, hey.
Open it for a quick happy birthday, Skull!
Thank you for, like, the 4th time, KN. I really appreciate it. Thanks for, stopping by.
KN is a nice person.
KN is a nice person. What were we even talking about now? Just the very presence of
I
KN
was talking
is,
about Jared's incorrect views on Sonic Adventure 2.
Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna restart the level this time.
Yo! You got a really good shortcut.
That was fucking bullshit, but,
yeah.
I'm just here to get the Mystic Melody, so who cares?
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. Still, that was cool that you got that shortcut. That shortcut's hard to get.
It is.
Also, KN, we do eventually need to hang out again at some point. I do want to hang out and, like, get food or whatever. It'd be fun to do so.
If you guys can get me to Sonic Retro, or not Retro, that's a different thing entirely. The Revo. Oops.
Is it in Texas or something?
Nah, it's in the greater LA area.
Whoa. I see. I saw. Oh, if that's the case, then that would be a good excuse to actually go. Oh yeah. That.
KN, that's been my gameplay, like, for this entire stream, actually. I've been... Like, in Mario 3, I was getting my ass kicked. In Mario World, in certain...
I just realized, too, KN, did you know about the Canola collection on the Switch? Because we talked about Canola before. And,
You
like...
Klonoa?
Klonoa, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Did I say it not correctly to your standards?
I didn't understand what you were talking about at first. Cannoli.
Cannoli! I love them. They're so great. Yeah, there's the Canola collection coming. And they have Canola 2 and 1 on there. And I forgot what the other one was. I think there's like 3 games on there.
Stage select.
I always say it Canola. I don't know what to tell you. That's how I always say it.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Klonoa? Doesn't sound right. You cried at the ending of the first game even though you never played it? Exactly. Good. Do you know where the Chow is in this one?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, cool.
This was the first Find the Chow mission I think I ever did, actually.
Yes, KN, that's the one I'm talking about. The blue bunny guy.
The blue bunny guy.
Black bunny guy. Can't even read black right. Oh my god. Well, seeing it written, I wasn't sure what you meant. It's a collection! They'll have Canola 1 and 2 on there! And that's gonna be great! I think it's only, like, physical and Japanese, but it will be on the Switch. And I know you like them, and it makes me happy, because, like, Another Canola fan. Respect.
You want to break the wooden container.
It's cool that they'll be having it though, because the first game on PlayStation is prohibitively expensive, and then for whatever reason that also happened to the Wii version. So
Yep. It really did. And I will tell you all this much, just like Sunswift said, this game, Canola, is a tearjerker, and it has no right to be, because it doesn't, like, it plays exactly like a kid game, and then it will just do what Kirby does, and instead of, like, it being, like, super menacing, dark, evil, like, ethereal hellspawn that you fight, it's like your guts just get punched in the feelings. Like, that's what we'll do instead. It's like the exact opposite of Kirby in terms of what it does. It's great is what I'm saying.
gotcha. I know I was interested in it when I saw gameplay.
I hope you play it, Skulls. It's really good.
I hope that I play it eventually at some point too. Alright. I've always been terrible at this section, so we'll see how I do. Terribly, I see.
Oh wow, you actually are really bad at this. Wow.
Yeah, I suck when it comes to this part.
Did you get some exercise? Okay. People exercise? That's weird. Wait, it's only going to be digital in the American version? Yeah, I think it only is. I haven't heard anything else about it, so I just don't get your hopes up, is what I'm trying to tell you. It ripped out my heart in the end, crushed it. Crushed it! Yes, absolutely.
My God, come on.
I think you're safe to attack them if you have the electric thing.
It's like they're not on level with the pulleys, is the thing.
Absolutely. You're supposed to jump on them a few times, too. That's why you did the bounce maneuver.
Okay.
It's this part that sucks.
Yeah, that was a D.
No problem.
Probably just entirely to do with how long it took me to get that.
Well, Crystalline Iceberg, if you do want it physical, I would strongly suggest going to playasia.com.
Yeah.
They'll likely be able to sell you a physical version. It will be in Japanese, though. I don't know if it has English subtitles or not. It might. Sometimes they do just do that.
Probably in the menus, I would imagine.
Right? So is this it? You're gonna leave it with a
Id.
You couldn't even pronounce. You couldn't even let it have as fade or something. You could spell something here.
I could. I know. Just.
If only there was an S rank.
Yeah, if only. That would have made it perfect.
It would. Because then everyone would just spell ass. And then everyone it'd be impossible to get it. Oi.
So, Kayan, were you saying that you're like listening to this while you're doing your daily exercise? Is that what's going on here?
Wait, are you getting the flute right now for Shadow? Or
I don't know where Mystic Melody actually for Shadow is. Or at least I don't
Well,
remember.
it's just an A level, that's all I know. And I know that this power-up you can't get until after Revisit.
Yeah, I know the Flame Bracelet, or whatever it's called, you know, to break open steel crates, that's in this level.
There you go. Well, you already have it, so you're good. So you're just trying to A-rank this.
Yeah, I mean, I already have an A rank on the file here, so I'm just playing this cash now. I accomplished what I wanted to accomplish in the
You
FAQ
could
portion.
have done the 100 mission. Look, you already got 100 rings. You might as well do that.
You're really pushing me to do these extra missions.
Yeah, because if I do, eventually it'll be like, well, I'm this close to this. I'm this close to that. Oh, look at that. I beat all the missions. That's what happens. That's what happens when you do things just slowly but surely. I'm telling you, it's fun.
I mean, I don't know. I did a couple streams where I played the Sonic and Shadow missions. I did all of them, and it wasn't pretty for some of them.
But I want you to have a file where you have all A rank, all emblems.
I will never have that, like, unless if I grab a save file off the internet, which I will have to do eventually for the extra video, because I need to show off Green Hill, which I've never played in my life before, actually.
Oh, that's so sad.
It is.
Like, it's not like a particularly great adaptation of it, but it's neat.
Yeah.
It's super neat as like an extra.
Yeah, it is, and just the fact that it's, you know, the only level in the game that I still haven't played thus far, you know.
Yeah. Fair enough. I love how they have like night cameos and whatnot. They do a really good job of like kind of mixing in like fun little extra bits in the background.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Like they do that with Yakuza as well. And that's something that I kind of wish that Yakuza did. Because like Yakuza's like now the main flagship of Sega now.
Ultimate victory.
And it's kind of
It's
weird to
definitely
think
one of
about
their
it.
bigger
Stage
franchises.
select.
What?
I said it's definitely one of their bigger franchises.
In terms of games, right now Yakuza's a spotlight. I'll tell you that much.
Wild Style, I got the Flame Ring off stream because I needed to charge my DualShock here. So I was like, well, you know, I'm using my computer to charge it. I might as well play some video games. So I hung out with Josh playing some games.
Who plays video games for fun? Why aren't you doing it for content?
I did do it for content though. I said I was charging the controller for this specific stream. Yeah, Green Hill is an unlockable in Sonic Adventure 2, but you got to get an A rank in fucking everything to get it.
Yeah.
So you see the little island there between Rouge and Sonic's heads, the Sonic that I'm highlighted on right now. That's where Green Hill would appear if you unlock it.
It's also a Sonic only zone.
Yeah.
Tails, the Prowler 71 is late, but they wanted to say hi to everyone in the chat. So thank you. Thank you
Welcome,
for that.
DTP. KN, I hope that you had a good time here for the short time that you were here, and thanks for stopping by, and I'll talk to you later.
Bye, KN. We need to talk some more. We really do. I'll see you later.
Alright, let's do a couple more levels.
What did you want to do? You should do Pumpkin Hill at least.
In Pumpkin Hill? Okay, I'll...
You have to. It's a tradition. Now, I'm just saying it's tradition, so we say it's tradition.
I'll do Pumpkin Hill, don't worry. I'll do it after this.
Alright then. Metal Harbor, I was particularly cheesed off on because, like, I was always, like, restarting it at the beginning because I kept messing up that one light speed part right there that you just did.
Yeah.
But apparently with the bouncing thing, what you could do is you could just keep bouncing and just get a really high score for this part right here. Basically, you just like hit a bunch of things that are like stationed and you bounce all over the place or whatever.
Gotcha.
It was one of those things. Yeah.
Alright, hopefully getting the plane there will help my rank. Especially since I have 99 rings right now.
You really don't have to worry too much in terms of ranking when it comes to a lot of the first levels. They're not too hard. It's the hard mode levels that are the hard ones.
Oh yeah, I would imagine. Except for the treasure hunting, of course.
Except for, I was about to say, except for the treasure hunting, because like they're all putting exactly the same spot, so you just need to be good at it.
Also, welcome TTP.
Just made it.
If I didn't say that before. Now, see, I'm surprised that was a C rank.
It's because you didn't route it correctly. There was you were trying to do like bouncy stuff and whatnot, and not just going fast because you're trying to collect rings. I thought you were trying to get A rank, and you were on the second mission.
Eh.
So for the second mission, you just need to be fast. That's it.
Yeah, but like, there's not very many rings in this level to begin with. So I was expecting to cross 100 like near the end.
Yeah, there is a hard mode. The hard mode is the last level in the missions. That's the hard mode for every single mission. There is no hard mode in Sonic Adventure 2 that you could outright do, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
But those are the hard versions of the levels.
Indeed. Let's go White Jungle. And then I think a run of Green Forest will be good to oh right, yeah. I forgot about Pumpkin Hill. Okay, yeah. So a Pumpkin Hill, then Green Forest, and then we'll move on to the Q&A segment.
You don't.
Because we have been on for shockingly 4.5 hours. So
Time just flew by, didn't it?
it really did. I'm so surprised. It did not feel like 4 hours at all.
I will say I was surprised that I didn't get to get my sandwich, though. And I'll forever be about it.
You have every right to be.
Thank you.
I know I've been disappointed by getting food items that I ordered that had something wrong with the order before. I think it's a feel that everybody has to go through every once in a while.
Yeah, I kind of feel like an asshat for, like, having to say no cheese, but, like, honestly, why the hell does everything have cheese in it? Why isn't that an add-on?
Because cheese tastes good with a lot of stuff. And I mean, it's like, you know, for cheeseburger,
I'm not saying...
that, holy fuck, that robot just yeeted itself. It did not care about its own health.
No, it didn't. I'm talking mainly, I'm talking mainly, like, fast food stuff. Like, if you go to the Jack in the Box menu, you will literally see everything have cheese on it. Every single menu item, except for, I think, chicken, has cheese on it.
Well, again, cheese is a very common thing, you know. If you order a cheeseburger, you kind of expect cheese to be on it, you know?
Well, yeah, I'm not ordering a cheeseburger. I ordered a hamburger, and then they give me a cheeseburger. And I'm like, that's not what I want. I want a hamburger.
Well, right, but, you know. Welcome back, Simp, by the way.
But I'm telling you, it's really, really bad. Like honestly, look at it next time. The menu of how much cheese is contained, and just having to say, like, no cheese on it every time gets exhausting. Also, congrats on the A rank.
Thank you. An A rank is pretty standard for me in that level.
Damn, the way you're saying it now, it's pretty standard for me now. You know, just get pretty easily.
But in the Sonic and Shadow levels, it was never too bad. I can tell you right now, there's an A rank on my profile here in Pumpkin Hill. That is a rarity. Like, I am very surprised that I have an A rank in this level, because I fucking suck at the treasure hunting.
I have no idea why you're on this thing. If you don't have a little tingle on here, then there's nothing there.
I didn't have a blip on anything before. I was just looking. I got a yellow here though. Okay, so it's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be...
the sign of Pumpkin Hill is that you just go between the three little areas until you get a blip,
Yeah,
and then you look around.
yeah. I was just kind of fucking around, trying to get a blip, and eventually I did.
Yeah, and then you jump off one of the big areas, and then you go to the next area.
Yep. Let's see if this is the area. Okay, if the emerald's up there, then it's a different blip. Okay. I don't think it's down here either. Okay. Where else do we have then? Oh, okay, I was getting something.
I wish I could help you out here in the past, but I can't. I can only do so much.
Nah, don't worry, I got it. Well, that's 2 perfect so far.
See? A-rank is coming, baby.
Unless if the third one takes me a really long time to find. That's
You would
also
have
a
to get
possibility.
You have to get the most piss poor version of it, though. I think your big problem is that you go to the Pumpkin Hill little pillars too often. You will fill the blip pretty far away from them.
Oh, like, sometimes they're there.
Yeah, I'm not saying they aren't, but like you're kind of relying too much on like going there.
Well,
and that's a big problem.
I haven't gotten one around like this area, and that's the only one that I never really got one in. So I'm gonna have to
Sometimes
do
they just
some.
aren't.
I'm
They
gonna have
aren't
to do some.
here.
I'm gonna have to do some exploring.
You do.
Okay, I already have one here. I would be very surprised if I have another one in this general area. So let's.
Sometimes they clustered up. It's crazy.
Yeah, sometimes they do.
It's really just all RNG stuff. It might be on the tippy top.
Nah, I was close enough to the tippy top, and I didn't get a blippy blue.
Okay.
I like how we're putting it in these terms.
That's what it is, right? Like, why would you say it any other way?
Very true. Ah, yeah, Symph just got published in a short story anthology thingy-majiggy collection.
Nice.
That's the word I was looking for.
Great.
I am convinced it's on one of these pillars.
I don't know why you're constantly convinced, because it's not. But okay.
It's not on these two. But like, I'm convinced because like they're nowhere
Not.
else.
There is other places. Like, you
I
just
look-
don't check everywhere.
I looked everywhere else.
Right there! The other train area, you just passed it! Like, not the church with the train, the other one. There are 3 big areas, and you missed the one big area that you haven't explored, and it gets me every time.
Are we talking like this in the middle?
No. Remember I said there's 3 pillars, right? There's one pillar that you have not explored at all. That's the one that you're heading off to, from what I see. So just explore it a bit more.
Oop. Okay.
You got screwed on this one, my goodness.
Yeah, I did.
Wow.
I got no clue.
Pumpkin Hill hates you.
Pumpkin Hill does hate me.
Jeez Louise.
My first playthrough of this level, it took me like 33 minutes to beat it.
Yeah, I could see that.
I hated this level for the longest time.
I also don't think you play it very well, but
I mean, I don't
That's
play
just-
it very often because it's not one of my favorite levels.
yeah, I can see why you got traumatized immediately.
I did. Also, Simp, it's nice to hear that the cats are doing good. Where the fuck is this thing?
Literally, you just have to like look all around the whole area. Usually, what I do is that I grab the big missile thingies to launch me to like the next area, and then I just do a quick swoop around the whole entire thing, and that will usually give me a bloop.
I'm gonna
And then
have to,
I could explore somewhere. Rarely will I ever have to like be on these pumpkin things. I think it's happened one time and that's it.
the only pump. I knew it was on one of these fuckers.
It was? Oh my god. I can't believe your instinct was right. This is bullshit. What the hell?
That potentially cost me an A rank.
Nah, you got an awesome on that.
Yeah, I feel good.
Nah, it just wasn't quick enough. I got a B.
Select.
But I do have an A saved on my file here, so it's fine. Okay. That's the hint that that it gives you. Wildstyle knows, like, I was really impressed actually watching the playback on Vinny's streams. Wildstyle knows these fucking treasure hunting levels like the back of her hand.
It's amazing. That's great.
I am in awe at your dedication to knowing what there is to know about them. Alright, time for a bit of a thrill ride here. Green Forest, and
Is Green Forest like your favorite level in this game?
my favorite level is Final Rush, but Green Forest definitely ranks up there.
Okay. God, I forget how like cool this game was. Like literally, like right before this, you get the whole entire like blows up, and then just
Yeah.
like it cuts to this immediately.
It's a great
That's cool as
cutscene.
hell. God, this game is so freaking cool.
It is. Fuck the haters.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know why you could hate this game. There's so many cool bits to it and everything. I get if it's not your favorite and you have problems with it, sure, whatever. But like, there's cool shit in it that happens all the time.
Yeah.
Like, hey, that's that blue hedgehog again, of all places. It's so great. And then when freaking Tails sees his friend fucking die.
Exactly.
So good. It's so good.
That
Even
cutscene
Amy would-
is probably, like, as a single cutscene, one of the top 3 in all of Sonic.
Because you just told me Foxboy, that one?
Yeah, like Sonic and Eggman, Tails and Amy, and the Bridge of the Ark. Like, that was really fucking well done.
Oh, it was, absolutely.
It served all of their characters absolutely perfectly.
Mhm. So very, very, very well. That whole like ending part to it works so well too. Like, I think that's perhaps the biggest reason why people have this game be remembered so well, because of how well the ending is.
Yeah.
Because like everything is just constantly building on top of each other and building on top of each other, and like you get to the final showdowns of every single character. And just to like kind of have it like all suddenly come together of just like all of them have to work together, so the big
I
station
can't believe I
doesn't blow
fucked
up.
it right at the end. That's a restart for sure.
Damn. That's gotta hurt. Gotta
I'm not
hurt
having
bad.
the gameplay session end on that note, god damn it. Oh god, that
You're
kept...
doing really good too.
I was. I got too overzealous at the very end. Alright. Let's do this properly.
Oh god. Ugh. Sonic Adventure 2 good.
Yeah, it really is. The bit at the credits where they're all like just, you know, talking and reflecting about what they had just been through. Probably my favorite Sonic moment.
I love how we keep going back on that on like every freaking stream that I'm with you on. Like, remember the ending to Sonic Adventure 2? Like, oh yeah!
Well,
Every time!
Well, like, you know, sometimes co-hosts will have that effect on me. Like, KN, every time that, God. Every time that I'm on stream with KN, we gotta talk about swearing and, you know, what's acceptable and what isn't.
Like, who?
Like, I don't know, we just get into this, like, big discussion about swear words. We take, like, this analytical look at, you know, like, oh man, I can't believe that some people think that this word is unacceptable or whatever.
Like doo-doo?
Like, I know KN always tells the story about, how, somebody, like, chided her in, the chat of one of her streams for saying the S word, but it turned out that person's definition of the S word was, like, shut up.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Kids say the darndest things, right?
Yeah. I know, I always get so perplexed when somebody tells me that they think crap is a swear word, and I'm like, how sheltered are you?
Oh, I was very sheltered. That's why I thought crap was a swear word. I also thought hell was a swear word.
Hell is a swear word depending on the context.
I really wouldn't put it on akin to, like, saying, like, bastard or...
Well, it's definitely one of the lighter swear words. For sure,
yeah,
but, like...
It's light.
But, hell as a swear word, it's contextual. Okay, I'm gonna wait this time for a spring, because I don't want to blindly jump for one. Okay, there we go.
Yes!
That should do it.
Awesome.
Okay, there we go.
That was cool!
Thank you so
I don't
much.
like being told shut up so I can relate.
Well, I don't think anybody really likes being told to shut up, but it's not a swear word, you know?
Yeah, there's literally a show called Do Shut Up.
Yeah.
E.
Okay. That'll do it for the gameplay portion on this one. We're gonna do a bit of Q&A. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna have to make Q&A really quick, actually, because my mom's gonna be over soon.
Your mom?
Yeah, my mom, I told you at the beginning, or not at the beginning, but like before the stream, we gotta be done by like 11. So,
Didn't do much of Q&A.
Yeah, it's not
Everyone
gonna be...
in chat gets one question, then we're moving out. That's collective chat. You get one question to ask. Make it count.
Yeah, goodness. Again, I had no idea that we've been going on this long.
Well, you started playing Sonic Adventure 2 just for fun. So...
yeah.
Oh yeah, there is
show.
a game called Bullshit. It's a good game, actually. Surprisingly trans positive. I'm honestly shocked.
Hey.
It's pretty great, too. Because pretty much the people go up there and they just be like, yeah, you see the nuclear reactors I knew about since I was 12 because my dad was part of one of those projects. And I'm like, what, really? We'll do that. So I guess the collective question for today is, how's your birthday been, Skull?
Well, my birthday's been pretty good. I've been having a lot of fun here. Too bad the Q&A set. I'm so sorry about that. I had no idea that like it was gonna be fucking 10:30 when when the gameplay portion here ended. So you know, it's been good, and I really appreciate you guys coming along here to you know, help celebrate and all that.
Oh, it's been really fun. Like, honestly, always have a good time over here.
Yeah. So
Haven't been streaming a lot lately, so it's good to have to get back into it too.
Yeah, for sure. Wildstyle said, "Great job, Skull. Thank you very much. I've actually upped my score in Cosmic Wall from around 84,000 to 106,000. Nice.
Oh, are they better than you now? Is Wildstyle better than you?
I think mine was 111,000. Yeah, it was 111,940.
That's the one you gotta beat. Sorry, them's the rules.
Yeah. It's all good, Wildstyle. Congrats.
Oh, it says number of plays? I didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
Cool. I need to see how many plays I have of shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna quickly put my controller away so that the battery doesn't just waste away.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm also gonna exit the game. So you guys are gonna get a nice black screen, and I will be back in just a quick moment.
Everybody loves black screen. Everyone's favorite. Black screen. It's just an empty void. Black screen. That's all I really do. Do 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 do. Nothing here because it's just black screen. Do 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 do. It's like you're looking at the night. Do 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 do. Like you're looking at the day. Do 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 do. But with your eyes shut, closed. Do 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 do. It's just a black screen. Do do do. Your feet are killing me, thanks, Dad. Who's your dad that you're thanking here, Mephilephus? Vinny? Vinny's here! Vinny is saying happy birthday to Skulls! Oh my god! He just left to go charge his controller. How unfortunate that you would come here on this. You did kind of come at the end, I'm sorry to say here. Vinny. She was just frozen. But I am a fan of your work, Vinny. I've seen you with your shadow. I've complimented it before. I will compliment it again. I love it. I think your take on shadow is great. And yeah, thanks for the wish for Skulls here. As soon as he gets here, I will tell him. But we'll never know when he does. Because, like, honestly, that boy's been having trouble. I swear. Bunch of errors and whatnot. Keeps telling me anyway. Discord's been funky. I don't know. You just did a project that took 6 hours? Jeez Louise. My goodness gracious. 6 hours? That's like a whole entire nap. Why would you do something for 6 hours when you could be sleeping? That's all I'm saying. I just, like, am I wrong? Is that a wrong take? Sleep good. Also, this will mean that I could actually get sandwich food. Again, lost mood. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am a mood. Mood swing. Ha ha! Get it? Some wild and irrational.
I love how as soon as I got up, Vinny came in here, and so did Mephiles, actually. Welcome to both of you. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Vinny. And thanks for stopping by, too. Here, for the rest of this, though I don't have long. We have like 15 minutes, basically.
You don't have long to live, Skulls.
We have 15
I'm so
minutes
sorry.
at the most, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Vinny said happy birthday. He's happy that you have birth.
yeah.
So it's
And
just like, yeah.
and thank you again for that, Vinny. Really appreciate it. Let's see, center fit.
Do you guys ever feel like you don't do enough for others and people remind you how much you do for others?
I've had that before.
And people remind you how much you do for others. I don't quite understand what you're saying with that last bit right there, Iceberg, but if you're feeling that way, that's something that you need to like kind of get into a proper mindset of and reflect on, in the sense that you need to understand what you're doing and how well you are with yourself.
Happy
It's a reflective question.
happy anniversary of you coming out of your mom. Well,
Why you gotta say it like that, Sun Switch?
that's that is a way of putting that.
I like how your mom was like 2 days late on Mother's Day. Or did she do it exactly on Mother's Day? Birthday land on Mother's Day sometimes?
My birthday does land on Mother's Day sometimes.
Oh,
The first time was it hasn't happened terribly often actually. 1998, 2015, and 2019, I believe.
enough. My birthday has ended up on Father's Day far too often. I don't understand why that is. It's very confusing because like Father's Day usually happens like on a Sunday, and
Yeah.
like like what the heck?
Second Sunday of June for you, second Monday of or second Sunday rather of May for me.
Yeah. Although I also have Flag Day that I land on, which is pretty nice.
Simf's birthday sometimes, as she said, lands on Easter.
Why Easter?
It's April 5th.
Sim, why are you born during Easter times? That doesn't make sense.
Well,
It's kind of more keeping yourself in check and trying to do more for others. If that's your volition, Crystalline Iceberg, some people just should do things for themselves.
oh, I guess I'm not on a time limit anymore. My mom came and went.
What she did? She's gone?
She just messaged me. It was like, sorry, I had to rush out. So, I guess we're here for however long now.
Oh, false. You don't get to have a nice dinner with your mom?
We weren't gonna go to dinner, but she did get me a gift over the weekend. And I meant to like end the stream so that I could like walk out there and say hi and receive the gift, which I presume is sitting on my side of the kitchen table right now. So eh. I understand though. She had to bring my older brother to work, so she was on a bit of a tight time schedule herself.
Alrighty then. That's fair enough. It just kind of sucks because, like, cats in the cradle and silver spoon, you know what I'm saying?
And I know, you know.
Really quick, chat, please do not actually say your actual birthday. That's a good way to get you doxxed. Just saying.
Yeah, like, you know, you got to be careful with your personal information. So, you know, be careful about what you're revealing, and also don't feel compelled to either. I don't think anybody did, but you know.
I'm just saying to y'all for just case in points, because, like, trust me, it gets scary.
It can be, yeah.
Yeah. This is nothing too bad if you're just like, it's my birthday today. It's whatever. Don't worry about that. No one's gonna dox you on that. I could say you share a birthday with Jodie Benson. Oh, the voice of Mermaid. That's cute. That's really cute, Katie. Is that why you have such a good singing voice? Is that why? Is that what happens?
Who knows?
So, Skulls, what do you plan to do for the next stream?
For the next
Like
stream,
your very next stream. Your stream.
um, well, if the cards are played right, I think I might. Oh, just a sec. Need to send a message here.
Okay. You share a birthday with Agent 00 and a well-known wrestler. Ooh. Neato.
I think I might be streaming sometime this weekend, but I'm not entirely sure when.
Right then.
So, that's the best I got. I never really know when.
You're just always off the cuff about it.
Yeah, I really am.
Just like, I feel like streaming today. Starts playing Super Mario World.
Essentially. I mean, I did plan this one out, but most of the time it really is just me being like, I feel like playing this game. And I'll ask whoever, if they're available, and whatnot.
Yeah. Trying to be more available, but life be hard sometime.
Yeah, it do. I know another one of my birthday gifts. I mentioned it earlier, my custom Xbox controller that I went through the design lab for. Whenever that comes, I'm gonna charge that, and I'll probably just do another fuck around in Sonic Adventure and SA2 stream for that, to test that out. Much like I did for the two controllers I played with today.
For sure. Oh. A friend shares his birthday with a well-known NBA player. Better not be Kobe.
I don't think that
Saying.
would be a bad omen if it were Kobe.
I think it is a bad omen. You have to watch out for helicopters his whole entire life.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
well, I do know what you're saying, but
It's a little too dark, a little too brutal.
that is quite dark.
Sorry. Share a birthday with a Sereno character, a Choco cat. Apparently.
I don't know what that is, but neat.
Yeah.
I will say, my actual birth date, May 10th, 1994. I've mentioned this before. I think it was even on my last stream, actually. Some interesting historical events just all across the interesting to depressing or horrifying scale happened that day. Uh, there was a solar eclipse visible in my part of the country. Uh, or I shouldn't say visible because you're not supposed to look at it, but that uh, cast shade over my part of the country.
Let me just look at the clips, okay? Come on. This will be. I'll be fine.
It's not a good idea, Lost. But
Let me do it. Are you telling me the sun's stronger than me?
yes, the sun is very much stronger than you.
Bullshit.
Okay,
Can't
so
believe I'm getting the slander.
you've been slandering me this whole stream.
I would never do that to you, Skulls. Name one time.
Oh, gee, you're not going the way I am, man. Bad player. But just to not get off track here, there was a solar eclipse that day. Nelson Mandela was inaugurated as the president of South Africa, and John Wayne Gacy was executed that day.
Dang.
Yeah, so just like three very different, but also very historical events happened on that same day.
So what I am hearing personally is that you're just that John Casey fellow because he
Um,
died and got reborn as you.
that is horrifying. That is an awful thought. And I just want to say I disavow everything that man did.
Did he actually do like really bad things? I had no idea.
Yes, he was a very horrible serial killer.
Does he have like a weird fan group like that like Ted Bundy
Oh,
does?
all of them do.
Oh my god. I just don't get it. I
Happy
really
birthday,
don't.
Skull. I need to head out, but I hope you have a great rest of your day. Hey, TTP, I hope you have a great rest of your day too. Sorry for ending your portion here on that utterly depressing fact. But I hope you enjoyed, and whenever you happen to be by next time, I look forward to seeing you, my dude.
Hmm. Is well known for his clown personas, Pogo and Patches. Oh, that's the dude.
Yeah, yeah, he was
Oh,
one of his day jobs was that he was a clown. He also was the manager of like his local KFC. But while he was doing that, he was also like uh, luring his teenage employees in to kill them.
I mean, we all have hobbies, Skull. Let's be real.
Jesus Christ.
Like, no, that's way too dark.
That's pretty extreme. Uh, Sunswift, Jesus. Sunswift says, I share the same day Jackie Gleason had died on, but not the same year. Gotcha.
Oh, are you saying you don't have hobby skulls?
And I do have hobbies, but they don't include killing teenagers.
I didn't say there were, like it was a good hobby. You make it seem like I did.
And
Like, oh yeah, no, this is fine. No, but he did do it. You know.
can we talk about something else?
So, anyways, I says to Mabel, I says that guy's a bum.
Uh, yeah.
I'm full of dark humor. Yes, I am. You'd be surprised how much I could go. I apologize, Skulls, for making your birthday just full of dark humor.
Th- this is like the dark humor equivalent to the hour that Josh Rabbit and I spent on that one stream years and years ago talking about hentai. That's
Yo,
where this has
hentai though?
gone.
Hentai though?
Uh, yeah, it wasn't a very in-depth discussion, but it lasted for some time.
I'm just saying the quality has gone up. I'm just gonna say that, It's gone up.
Well,
You make me scared when you don't respond, like you didn't hear me or something.
I said well. I just don't know exactly what to respond with.
You're supposed to say, "Great job, Lost. Thank you for the entertaining fact." Anyway,
Anyway, Crest actually reminded me to go look up. I know he said NBA, and I suppose I could look up the scores if there are any games being played tonight. Let's just do that while I'm on stream here.
are you an NBA fan?
Casually follow it.
Oh, okay,
Okay, there
cool.
are no games tonight.
What is your favorite team of the NBA?
Well, I'm a Detroit man, so that would be the Pistons.
Ah, see, I'd never heard of them.
Yeah.
I'm realizing how little I know of actual NBA stuff,
Uh,
mainly because I come from a place that just constantly talks about the Lakers, and it's made me hate the Lakers.
uh,
That's
well,
why I'm a Celtics fan.
not a whole lot of my friends are sports people, so I totally understand. Uh,
I
uh,
think you should do an NBA Jam stream at some point, though.
yeah,
Would you?
Crest mentions this every time, and I don't know how well a 2D basketball game would go. I'd have to give it a try before I dedicate a stream to it.
You could play with somebody. You could like do it via Parsec or something. Like we could set it up. I'll help set it up or something, and we could try.
Perhaps. Looking at NHL scores right now, see, hockey is my favorite sport. I see Toronto is leading their series once again with the Tampa Bay Lightning. That's good. Carolina beat Boston. That's good. Minnesota's beating St. Louis. That's good. And LA and Edmonton, I have no investment with whoever wins that series. So yeah.
See, the thing with me, Katie, is that I actually really like sports talk in the sense that I talk to somebody and we start talking about sports. Because it feels like a neat little thing that like I'm like digging in and getting information. And I'm just learning more about skulls and what they like is nice.
I
See, do
get
you
that.
want to see NBA Jam stream? I'm telling you.
Again, I guess I'll just have to try it out one of these times, see if I like it, and if I do, then you know, then I'll give a stream some consideration.
You know what you could do is you could play the Space Jam 2 game. I believe that's a beat 'em up. It's on Microsoft's thing, and I think it's free.
I forgot they were doing that.
Yeah, they did it. I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
Yeah.
Come on and slam. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. My
Come
goodness,
on
Katie.
and welcome to Come On and Slam.
Uh,
I actually really like Space Jam. I don't see why people hate it so much. Or
it's
like
it's not a good movie, really. But it's so fucking fun.
yeah, that's what it is. It's fun is what it is. I
Yeah,
would definitely it's a fun movie. I wouldn't call it good. I would call it fun.
yeah.
How to say though? I consider the only good movie to ever exist to be Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Would you agree with that?
The only good movie to ever exist.
Yes, period. End list. No other movies exist that are good.
I would have to disagree with you on that.
Would you disagree with me on this? I thought we agreed that I was right.
If that's the case, I don't remember making that agreement.
Well, that's fine. That's fair if you didn't remember.
I must have made
I'll
it under
forgive.
the influence of drugs or under duress. Or both.
No, you wouldn't agree with that. Why aren't you people agreeing with me? Makes sense. Come on.
I can't believe
Yeah,
they
Spider-Man
gotta...
into Spider-Verse.
Spider-Verse was a good movie. I don't think it's like the giant masterpiece that everybody makes it out to be, but
Dare you? Continue.
like it's good.
I thought you were gonna like say something else about like some other movie. Like you like the Sam Raimi movies more or something.
I do like the Sam Raimi movies more. Well, okay, aside from 3. 3 is like an okay movie, whereas Spider-Verse is good. So Spider-Verse is better than 3.
3 I actually don't mind so much. I don't get the hate for 3 on the premise that it's just like he acts like really obnoxious and stuff. I'm like, yeah, that's the point. That's the whole bloody point. You're supposed to be looking at him like he's cringe. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
3, I feel, is kind of like Sonic Forces in a way, if I can make it a comparison to another thing people here are familiar with.
I don't agree with that because Sonic Forces was good.
It was an okay story at best, that had a lot of potential to be much better than it was, that they did nothing with. Or if they did something with it, it was most of the time screwing it up.
I will not fight you on your opinion, even though I strongly want to. Because I love Sonic Forces. Damn it! Sonic Forces saved my life!
Well, that's perfectly valid too. You're allowed to like what you like.
That's true. Not the other way around, right?
What would the other way around be? Like,
what would you consider some of your favorite movies then, Skulls? I want to know.
what are some of my favorite movies?
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Man, it's really hard to pick favorites.
I'm not saying your favorites. I'm talking about just favorite, as in I watched this movie and I liked it.
Well, I do seem to talk about Ice Age a lot. I really like that movie. Probably like it's not, in my personal opinion, the best animated movie ever, but it is a really fucking good movie. Uh, and it's my favorite animated film, I think.
But don't you just want to like kill the baby?
No,
You're not part of that Facebook group that wants to kill the baby and just like hates it so much.
I don't know why people like all of a sudden made hating Roshan a meme, but the internet be internet.
It's not a meme, damn it! It's a way of life. I hate that baby. It made me lose my job.
What?
Not really, but could you imagine?
That would be pretty absurd.
It would be.
Goodness gracious. So I guess for animation, like again, Ice Age would be my answer. For like a serious movie, ooh, that's a
Saying movie. Just I don't need a serious category or anything. Just I like this movie. It's delightful. That's it.
Okay. The Austin Powers trilogy, love it. Let's see. What are
It's a good one.
yeah. What are some others? Like when Stream Chat asks me this kind of stuff too, I always draw blanks when it comes to specifics.
Hence why I try not to go for specifics because you're just going to be like, the
Yeah,
whole
but
time.
like,
I'm not here for that. I'm here for you to say a thing and then move on.
yeah, but that's just the thing. If I can't come up with a thing to move on to, right? Even though I know that I have answers for it, it's gonna drive me nuts.
I'm trying to help you here, Skulls. I'm not. That's why I didn't ask for a specific. I asked for something that crossed your mind. Travis K, you know what's something that you could do? You go movie, and then go like 1999. Put that in, and you get a list of movies that were popular from 1999 on Google.
True.
So you could do stuff like that and be like, "Oh, I like that one." Oddly enough, in 1999, Pokemon 2000 came out.
In Japan.
I don't think it's. I think it just straight up just came out.
Look, in '99, that was when the first movie came out here. In fact, that's what I thought you were gonna say. I like Pokemon the first movie well enough.
You're right. You are correct.
Pokemon 2000 is also a pretty good one. Is it
Yeah,
my favorite Pokemon movie? That'd be a hard one to pick. Unless if we're gonna count Detective Pikachu in there as well, because that's definitely my favorite if we're counting that. But as far as like the anime ones are concerned, it's probably either uh, 2000 or the Entei one, whichever one that is.
you didn't like the first movie?
No, I like it, and it's probably the most nostalgic Pokemon movie for me. But in terms of like the story, and whatnot, I really liked 2000. I really liked, I think Entei is the third one.
Okay, you know what we should do? I think we should like watch all the Pokemon movies and rank them.
Oh my
Wouldn't
God,
that sound fun?
my goodness, that'd be a task.
That it's not that big of a task. It's yeah, it's big, but it's not big.
Mm. Mr. Scoot, thank you for stopping by. I hope that you enjoyed your time here and you have yourself a good night. And also thank you for the birthday wishes.
Detective Pikachu is a great movie. Well, I'll never know because my mom betrayed me. So, do you rank the Pokemon movies for me? I will tell you all this much: after the third movie, it drops hard in quality. It generally does. I don't like the third movie the way that Skulls does, but I will give him that it could be his favorite. I can understand why. I can get how that bees.
It definitely has my favorite battle scene in any of the anime movies.
Like
Uh,
Pokemon Forever wasn't good. It was not a good movie. Pokemon Heroes was weird because basically Latias wanted to fuck Ash. And when I say fuck, I mean just, like they romantically get together, not actually. Come on.
well,
It's weird.
uh,
And then what was the next one? I think the next one was like a wish thing where like Jirachi grants a wish about like a weird Groudon thing. It's crazy, but if you want the logistics of it, it's basically just a very mid movie.
that one
And yeah,
and that one and the Lucario one, I think, are the only two post Johto movies that I've actually seen.
yeah, the Lucario one's actually fine. I'm generally surprised that it was like an okay movie to watch.
I I gotta admit, like the thing that I enjoyed the most about the Lucario movie was Lucario's buddy from the past, who's voiced by Jason Griffith, because like at the beginning of the movie, the guy's using a voice that is clearly much more shadow sounding. He's in the shadow range, and then like every scene that he's in, it fucking shifts, and by the end of the movie, he sounds a lot like Sonic.
I mean, I like it for an entirely different reason. I actually thought the story was actually interesting, but I could get why that would be fun.
Yeah, like the movie itself was fine. It was just like
Yeah.
the whole time I was thinking, wow, Jason Griffith's character is sounding like ever so slightly different in every scene that he's in.
I'm trying to think of the other ones. I don't remember the Deoxys movie, so that either means I didn't watch it, which doesn't make sense because I got on a real big binge at one point and just watched all the Pokemon movies because they were on a thing called Venmo, which used to be a competitor to YouTube. I don't know what it's doing now, but yeah. And I feel like I watched the Ranger movie. I think I watched the Kurim movie, but I don't think I did either. The Genesect one, I know I did. That one's surprisingly bad. Like, there's this big fight between all the Genesect and Mewtwo's forms. And it doesn't really make a lot of sense. And then the rest of them I need to watch. I need to watch Deontay, Koopa's thing of Volcastone, apparently. I don't really want to watch the Pokemon I Choose You movie because it's the same retelling story.
It's
I did
because
what?
Oh, do you not know about that?
What?
I'm fairly certain it was the I Choose You movie. Like you said, it was a retelling. There's like one of my favorite fucking Pokemon memes I've ever seen in my life is like at the end of the movie, Ash and Pikachu are like hurt. They're like on the ground, and Ash like looks into Pikachu's face, and he asks something like, "Why did you save me back there?" or something along those lines. I'm not entirely sure, but like the implication is that Pikachu telepathically talks to him. So like you see Pikachu, and then all of a sudden this high little voice goes, "It's because," and then like how I found out about that was that like somebody was recording it in the theater. They must have known. Uh, so like that happens in the theater, and then everybody like gasps in shock at the scene, and like you very clearly hear this deep voiced guy go, "What the fuck?"
Oh, that's great. It's, yeah, that's good. Um, it's interesting because of that, but like also bad because of that because it's just kind of like this didn't need a retelling. The only one that I really wanted to see was the Pokemon the movie The Power of Us because it had other characters that had really interesting designs. Like there's a girl called Risa and she looks so fucking cool. Like legitimately like her hair's like all like colored different and everything like that. And it just seemed like they're actually giving a like a care about the movie.
I wouldn't know.
I mean, that's all I really have to say about that. I didn't actually see the movie, so I don't know either. But I'm just saying, just in terms of things, like the Pokemon movie qualities is very weird and fluctuating.
I heard that is fluctuating.
Yeah, sure, that's what I said. Why not?
Your gutter mind is getting to me.
I don't have a gutter mind. Why do you think that? Just because I post porn on my Twitter.com? I
uh,
literally just retweeted a Bakken in a maid outfit. She looks really good.
well, Kel, thank you for stopping by. Hope that you had a good time. Catch you next time, whenever that may be, and you have yourself a good day. Oh, thank you for the birthday wishes too. Much appreciated. We were talking about Spider-Man earlier. My favorite superhero movie is Spider-Man 2.
Spider-Man 2? Yeah, Spider-Man 2 is really good. I can't argue against it. For real.
Very good story. Other ones that I liked a whole lot in terms of superhero movies would probably be the first Iron Man. I remember really, really liking when I saw it in the theater. Uh, you can't beat the first two Christopher Reeve Superman movies. In terms of like movies based on DC superheroes, in my opinion, those are the two best ones. Uh,
I've never actually seen those Superman movies, but all the Superman movies that have been modernized have sucked ass. So I'm inclined to agree with you.
oh yeah, like it actually is rather sad because everything Superman 3 and after has just been like uh bad as far as I know. So like Superman deserves another good movie outing. God damn it. He's fucking Superman, you know? Uh
Yeah. I
but
generally don't understand how they don't get the concept of he's a Boy Scout, but he's also like a nerd. Like, how is that hard to like figure out, you know?
shrug. But the like the first two Reeve movies, they go together. Because you know they were largely shot together and they very clearly have a connected story. Really good stuff. I would say if you're gonna watch Superman 2, the Donner cut would be better. Not that like the theatrical cut is bad or anything, but like you get more of the original intent with the Richard Donner cut, definitely. But yeah, it's good shit.
Be what it be.
Indeed. You like Batman and Robin? That's an interesting choice.
It really is. Also hearing things about Pokemon Jirachi Wishmaker and Destiny Deoxys being movies that people would like is not something that I hear today. I'm just saying.
I kind of look at Jirachi Wishmaker a little nostalgically because I had a good time watching it with friends in school.
Aw, cute.
Yeah. Cause like in that school, we finished the day on Fridays. After lunch, we would watch a movie. And one week it happened to be Pokemon Jirachi Wishmaker. Uh, which I remember actually earlier that day we had a vote in class between that and somebody brought in the Broly movie. Uh, and I had a meeting with the school counselor as the vote was going on, so I didn't get to cast one. I would have voted for Broly because I was very interested in seeing that at the time. Uh, though I was told my vote wouldn't have changed the outcome anyway.
Of course it wouldn't. I take it all the girls in class voted for the Pokemon movie.
That class was very small and did not have girls.
Wow, really?
Yeah, that school was that whole school system was very female lacking. I can only think off the top of my head right now of 3 girls who went to that school at the time I was going there, and none of them were in my class. Oh, 4. Okay. Uh, even still. Uh,
Wow.
yeah,
Same.
crazy.
Just Katie going cough. Sir Aaron is hot. It's just like getting at me. What is it with you men likers?
I, I see somebody simping in chat.
Exactly. Don't we have a rule to not simp in chat? Don't you have that rule?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that rule.
You can simp in chat. That's fine. You can do that all you wish. Well, I suppose there is a point where it goes overboard, but I don't think Katie was doing that at all.
No, it was overboard. It was too much. No rules for simping.
Yeah, the rules here are kind of loose, to be honest.
Like Footloose?
Uh, I don't think we're that energetic and fun.
Damn. Why I gotta slam us that hard?
I'm slamming myself. Uh,
It's like a pog.
well, but yeah. I think the conversation has slowed down a little bit here.
I'm sorry, I'm looking on the internet and there's cute anime girls. It's not my fault.
Oh, well, that's perfectly understandable. Uh, but yeah, considering I'm also getting a little tired and I want to preserve my sleep schedule as well, I think it's just about time here. We've been on for 5.5 hours now, so you know, my voice could use a rest too. So I think it's gonna be time to get things all wrapped up here.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So yeah, everybody, it was a good time here today on the stream. And again, I thank you so much for stopping by and celebrating my birthday here with me. It's really something that I appreciate quite a bit. Lost, thank you for joining in here as well.
It's always great being here, Skulls, and it's really fun. You have a fun stream to hang out with and talk to people with.
Well, it's always fun to have you along for that sort of thing. So yeah, my goodness, everybody, oh oh goodness, Lost, I'm starting to feel a little weird.
Why are you feeling weird? You said this earlier too. Why do you keep feeling weird?
I don't know. Wait a second. Oh no, I know what's going on. Oh God, not again.
Skulls, what? What's happening? What? Skulls? Oh, well, huh. I guess I'll have to find out what he's doing next time. I think he said he was going to be streaming sometime a little bit later this weekend. Should be fine then. Oh, yeah. Getting transmission right now. Cool. All right then, everybody. Well, maybe next time we'll get to see Skulls do something really cool. Till then, I guess. Thank you all for showing up for Skull's stream, and I hope you all have a pleasant day. Till then, sayonara.